Hello? Oh god, hold on. Oh no, we're good. Okay. Just a second. Okay. I messed with my camera settings before I hit the button, but right now it looked like it looked different. It looked wrong. Okay. I don't know how long this is gonna take. Honestly, don't even know how much there is left, because we beat Malzeno last time. I haven't played since, which was like, that was like Friday? No, that was Thursday night into Friday. Friday, Saturday. So yeah, the last couple days I haven't touched the game at all. I mean, I was gone all day Friday or Saturday. No. Yeah, Friday. And Saturday, which is yesterday, I don't really do anything. I mean, I play games with my friends, but I didn't do anything during the day. And then today was kind of the same thing. I mean, all I really did today was feel sick in the morning. Dude, I felt so sick this morning. Oh, I had this weird dream. I had a weird dream this morning and a weird dream just now. What was the dream in the morning? Dude, I can't remember. I have like little bits, but it's not like connecting. It's not making sense. But whatever. We'll talk about the one that I had earlier. This afternoon / evening. My controller was just plugged in, and then I plugged it to see if it was on Bluetooth or not. And then when I plugged it back in, it wouldn't connect. I hate this. I don't know. Let's say I hate this controller. I need a new controller. But I don't know if that would help, because like both of my PS4 controllers is where the port where it plugs in is just loose. So like the cable connects and disconnects all the time. Like it's not meant to be plugged in. It's not meant to be plugged in. I mean, I'm sure they didn't mean for it to be plugged in. That's why they give you like short cables with it every time. Because they're like, no, you're not supposed to play with this plugged in. Whatever. Anyway, the dream I just had, because I've only been up for like half an hour. It was really like it was just annoying. I mean, annoying and weird and like kind of scary, because like not like horror scary, like something scary is happening. Just like people are crazy, and it was like I don't remember what I had to do, but I had to get in my car and go somewhere. And in my dream, like as I'm walking to my car, there's like all these kids outside playing, and I get in my car and I'm trying to back out, and I'm like being careful because there's kids everywhere, and I'm like looking like all directions all the time, like dude, all these kids just keep like running behind my car and like standing behind my car and like all this and that. And eventually I just like gave up and like pulled back in and like got out of my car and was gonna be like, hey, can you guys move? But this guy like came running out of his house like, oh, you ran over my kid and blah blah blah. And I was like, whoa, no, I barely moved like 5 inches. That's impossible. Excuse me. And so yeah, he's just like running out, and I'm like, what do you like? I barely moved at all. Like that's like there's no way I could have run anyone over. And he's like pointing at like a kid laying on the ground holding his arm like crying, and I'm like, that's impossible. Like there's nothing wrong with, like the kid was faking it. Like yeah, this guy was like, no, like my kid, like you heard him and blah blah blah. Like he was just, I don't know, he was faking. He was having his kids basically, yeah, the whole dream was this guy kept having his kids fake injuries and things around me and accusing me of hurting them and all that. Like accusing me of running his kids over, accusing me of like knocking his kids over. There was an instance where like the kids came to my door asking for something. I was like, no, sorry, I can't help, and they left. And when I closed the door, one of the kids like screamed and pretended like I smashed his hand in the door and stuff like that. It was just like, it was really weird and annoying. And this guy would not like stop. And like I kept like calling the cops, and his family was like supporting him too. Of like, oh yeah, like they were in on it too. And I was just like his wife and older kids and stuff like that, because like all these were like little kids. And I was just getting super mad, and I was like, I'm gonna call the cops, like stop. And they're like, no, we're gonna call the cops. And I was like, all right, do it, like call them, get them over here. And they're like, no, give us money, like pay for my kids' injuries and blah blah blah. I was like, kids not even injured, they're faking, like all this stuff. That it was so stupid. But it was stupid, it was annoying, but it was scary because the guy was like following me everywhere and bringing his kids everywhere I went to like put them in harm's way. Like every time, like I knew what he was doing, so every time I saw him and his kids, I'm like, all right, time to like make sure I do not slip up at all, so I don't hurt any of his kids. Like I haven't done it yet, but you know he's gonna, like, he keeps trying to sneak them in to get them hurt so that he can sue me. And like it was just like ridiculous. And yeah, it was just like harassment. I don't know. He was stalking me literally with his kids to like, yeah, just throw him under a bus that I'm driving or something. I mean, I wasn't driving a bus in the dream, but he like kept putting them in my way so that they could get hurt. And I was just like, dude, this guy is insane. And then eventually, what was it? Like nothing happened. Like I never got in trouble. I mean, I never got in trouble. I didn't do anything wrong anyway, but he was never able to like get his kids actually hurt. Like I was taking more care of his kids than he was. Just like every time he was like putting them in the way, I'm like, all right, watch out, little kid, and like just like moving them or going around them or whatever. Making sure if they did fall that they didn't like get hurt, like catching them, or like, I don't know, putting stuff there so that they don't like fall straight onto the ground, like they just like bump into a wall or whatever. But what was it? Oh yeah, so like nothing happened, and then the end of the dream was we're all like, I don't know, it was like a Thanksgiving thing or something, because there was pumpkin pie, and I love pumpkin pie. And so in my dream, we're all sitting in like, it's like me and my family and like other families, and then his family was like next to my family was all like taking a bunch of chairs, and I think it was like one of my brothers was sitting to my right, and then to his right was that guy and his family. And we're all just like they were like passing food around the table, like so everyone could get some or whatever. And it was dessert. Like I don't remember the rest of the meal, but I remember the dessert. And like there was like a bunch of different pumpkin pies that everyone was like, oh, like get a slice and pass it around and whatever. And we're passing it clockwise. So I was like, this guy has one of the pumpkin pies and is passing it towards me, and I was just like, I'm not gonna touch his pumpkin. I don't want any of that pumpkin pie. Like the people to my left, I was like, hey, can I get some of that one instead? Because I don't trust that guy. He's gonna poison me or something. And I told my brother, like, don't eat that. Like that guy is crazy. Like he's willing to throw his kids behind my car to get them run over so he can sue me. There's no way he's not gonna just poison you. Oh wait, I remember my dream from this morning. But then I woke up and like nothing happened. Nothing happened to that guy. He never got in trouble. I never got in trouble. He never stopped. And his family never, like I was saying, his like wife and like older kids and I don't know, his brothers and sisters and stuff would like show up and be like, oh, like we saw like blah blah blah. I'm like, dude, what are you guys talking about? Literally, look at your kid. He's holding his arm, but there's nothing wrong with him. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not broken. It's not injured. It's not there's like no marks on it or anything. He's just like screaming and holding his arm or leg or whatever. It was extremely obnoxious. But yeah, like it never got resolved. I didn't even wake up from any, like, I guess my alarm, but like it wasn't like someone interrupted my dream or something that caused it to end unsatisfyingly. But the other thing was The dream from this morning, it was, oh man, it was so weird. It was like I was like I was working on like a Metroid looking planet. Like I don't know, like it was like a, I don't know, ZBs or like, I don't know, what are the, like any, pretty much any kind of like Metroid like setting with like the kind of like alien wildlife and stuff like that all over it. And there was like a laboratory on the planet that we were working out of, and I remember it was me and like a friend, and I don't like remember if it was someone I actually know in real life or just like a friend in the dream. But me and him and his like girlfriend or his wife or something. And like for some reason he was trying to bring his girlfriend into the lab, but she didn't have access, like she wasn't cleared. And so the first part of the dream was just him trying to like smuggle her in, and me like kind of helping, because like we were all gonna hang out, and like I was trying to like, we were gonna show her all the cool stuff, because like I guess in my dream we had known each other for a while and like had talked about all the weird and cool things we get to see and do, and she was just like, I want to see, and we're like, you know what, all right, we'll sneak you in. And so it was just us like doing like this weird like spy mission, just trying to like sneak her in or like walk her in behind people after opening doors or whatever. And we got her in eventually, but then because she didn't work there and didn't know like all the rules and protocols and all that, she kept messing things up, and eventually she did something wrong where she like released a lot of the, like we were like studying a bunch of stuff, like we were doing like a lot of research and tests and things on the life on the planet, just to like figure out what is up with them and how they survive, because like there's like a chunk of the planet that was just like magma, like just constant like molten earth, like I don't know, it was like, yeah, it was like a sea of like lava, I guess. Magma, lava, I think magma is supposed to be when it's underground and lava is when it comes out of the ground, I don't know, whatever. But and there's like wildlife like living around it and in it and all this and that, and we're like just like trying to figure out how they do it, and so like so we can like make technology based on it and, you know, take advantage of that. But I can't remember, she did something that like set off alarms and like released like wildlife and locked other doors, so people were trapped in with other wildlife and stuff like that. And like the dream then became kind of like trying to survive and like save as many people as we can, and like I don't know, it was very intense, and like it wasn't like Metroid, like I wasn't Samus with a suit and jumping around and like morph balling and a screw attacking and things. It was literally just us as like scientists in a lab, like running around and trying to like, I don't know, get away. I'm trying to remember, oh, that's what it was. I was like, there was like this one animal or like alien thing on the planet that was like really weird when I woke up, and I remember being like, dude, that was so weird. It was like this like goo thing that turned into balloons, like it would crawl around as like goo, but then when it went to attack or like move, it would like inflate itself and like float towards you, and it was like really slow, and they looked like bunnies. They had like ears, like long ears like bunnies, but it was really slow, but like once it like touched something, it would like what do you call it, like wrap around it, like cover, like it, because they were like small, they were like balloon sized, but like as soon as they would bump into something, they would just like instantly just cover the whole thing up and just dissolve it. And it was kind of horrifying because we saw people get captured and we're like trying to run, and then like part of the dream was there was like a lot of like doors, like locked doors and things that we needed like access to, so we had our security cards and things, but we didn't have access, to everything. So some doors we're running into and we're like, our keys aren't working here, so we're like, okay, like we got to get through this door, but there's no way around it. So then it becomes like trying to like scavenge and find like dead people's like security keys and test them and see if they work, while also avoiding all these like aliens that are just trying to kill us. And um, what was it? There was like one part where we had there's like a puzzle, like it was like a two-man kind of thing, but my friend in my dream, his wife or girlfriend or whatever, she it was something where like I think he was injured, and so I needed her to do it with me, like, hey, go flip this switch while I flip this switch, and it opened the door, but she couldn't do it. So it ended up being like, you come with, like, I'll do this side, and then once I'm done, you hold it, and then I have to like run all the way to the other side and go through all these like obstacles to get to the other one to turn it on. And then we have to pick up my friend, her husband or whatever, and carry him through the door. But like all while dodging these like aliens and monsters and like planetary hazards, like the lava and gases like exploding, like bubbles exploding and things like that. It was weird, and it was kind of cool. Like, it was kind of fun. And then I don't remember what happened at the end, but oh, I woke up early because I got super sick this morning. I don't even know why. But maybe I died in my dream or something. Like, I got infected with a poison or something, and that was like, I slowly woke up because I don't remember. I don't even remember how it ended, but I don't think we got out all the way or like escaped to safety at least. But then I woke up and I was just like, I was extremely nauseous that I sat up. Better be less, dude. I think it is. I'm even gonna do I'm gonna try to do as many of the quests as I can through this board because it's faster with other people. The only problem is I have like, I'm kind of under geared. So like, all these monsters I fought before, except for, well, I fought this guy, but not at this rank, and I haven't fought this guy, but I fought him in World enough. Oh, but yeah, like, oh, I should upgrade my armor at least. But anyway, that dream was weird, and oh yeah, so yeah, like I woke up and I was like super sick. I was like just extremely nauseous, and then oops. I felt like I was gonna throw up, and I just like sat in my bed, like I sat up and was just like sitting there waiting, like, am I gonna throw up or not? And then eventually it passed, and I went back to sleep. But I felt, it's like the worst I felt in a long time. And then I woke up at like, I don't know, 10:30 or something, like for real. Pretty nuts. What, being sick? I don't even know what made me sick, because like, I asked, like, because my mom got donuts for like the house. Motion sick, maybe, I don't know, maybe it was motion sickness from the dream. That'd be kind of insane. I've never had that happen. I mean, I've woken up nauseous like that before. Maybe it is. I don't know. I've never thought about that. I've never considered that. But like, my mom got a big old box of donuts, and like me and Chase and his girlfriend Jelly and my mom had a donut, and like I was the only one who got sick. And like, because I was like asking this morning, I was like, did anyone else get sick from anything? Like, did anyone else get sick? Because I had a donut, and I had the chicken sandwich from last night that, like, everyone else had chicken sandwiches and stuff like that from the same place that, I was like, I don't know, maybe it was the food. And everyone was like, nope, we're fine. I was like, why me? And then they were like, maybe it was the chicken sandwich you got, because yours was to go. And so maybe they just, like, because they also brought it out pretty quickly after we ordered it. Maybe they just didn't cook it thoroughly. And I was like, tasted fine. Like, the texture of the meat didn't feel undercooked. Car sick from everybody have mismatched sensations. Maybe. Well, I don't remember how the dream ended, so I don't remember what happened at the end, but I don't remember doing anything that would, like, make me motion sick. We're also have a chicken on a cold bun and send it out. Maybe, because they put it in the fridge when they got here. They were like, all right, we're going to put it in the fridge. You can eat it whenever you want. I was like, okay. And then I heated it up in the microwave, so maybe it was, yeah, exactly, take and bake. Maybe it was a raw piece of chicken that they're like, yeah, no, they'll heat it up later. And I heated it up later, but it was in the microwave, so it wasn't a thorough cooking. I don't know. But I don't know, I ended up fine. Like, I went back to sleep and woke up like a couple hours later and didn't feel sick anymore, and like didn't have any like stomach problems or anything, because it wasn't even like my stomach hurt or anything. I was just like extremely nauseous, and like I could feel, like I was like, dude, if I move like suddenly or like at all, I will vomit. And I just like sat there like leaning up against the wall, just like waiting. If it was the chicken, I would have gotten super sick. Well, yeah, like if it was a chicken, I was like, because I was thinking about it earlier when we were talking about it. I was like, I would probably still be sick right now. Like I would probably be, actually, I probably would have actually thrown up and would still be sick. And like, I don't know, it might have just been like too much sugar from the donut, but it wasn't. I just had one donut, and I hadn't, like I had like lemonade earlier that like around like the time I was eating the chicken sandwich, but other than that, I hadn't had much sugar at all in like the last day. Because I have like, I get myself sick on sugar all the time, and like it's never that bad, like it was this morning. So like even if it would have been that, I was like, why me? Little tummy, why me? Maybe, but like I was saying, I eat sugar. I consume 5 times as much sugar as a normal person should. I don't know. I consume a lot of sugar though, and it's never a problem. It's never, I mean, it's not never a problem, but it's very rarely a problem. Anyway, then me and Chase helped my mom like move the washer and dryer out to like replace the hose in the back of the dryer for the ventilation thing. You probably eat too much ice cream. I wish I could eat too much ice cream, but I'm lactose intolerant, so like I can only eat like a bowl of ice cream, and then my stomach's gonna hurt, and then that's it, and I don't want that. Also, like, I don't know, my teeth are sensitive to the cold, so like if I eat ice cream, I have to like take it super slow, and so by the time I'm like done, it's all like soupy, and like not all soupy, but like there's like a bit at the end that's like just ice cream soup, and I don't want that. That's why I mostly eat like ice cream bars and stuff, like ice cream sandwiches or like popsicles and stuff like that. Ice cream is amazing. Yes, it is. It's not fair. And like even like, I don't know, when I do, like I was saying, like I can't eat, like if I get ice cream, I always get like really small servings, or if it's like a bigger serving, like if I go to like Cold Stone or something, not as much fun. Cringe when people bite ice cream and popsicles. That's the point. That's how you eat those. Well, I guess you can like not do that. I cringe when people, I don't actually cringe when people do the opposite, but I always do that. Because it's like, I don't know why, like, eating popsicle, I guess it's like because you can control how much you get a little better than like, and like you can like keep it on your tongue, whereas like if you're getting a spoonful of ice cream, it's like a ball that like spreads in your mouth, touches all your teeth and stuff. But hug your tongue and mouth. I don't do that. I know people do that, but it's like, that's so weird. I don't like doing it that way. Taking big bites. Well, that's like, yes, I know that's probably part of my problem, but I think even if I take small bites, like I don't want to take small bites. I want a lot in my mouth. Hold on. I want a lot of ice cream in my mouth. Filling up my whole mouth. Yes. But I can't not. I don't know. That's how I endure it. I just like, or yeah, I don't know. Ice cream's too much hassle. Also because of my mustache. But like, yeah, like when I go to Cold Stone, a lot of cream in my mouth. Stupid. When I go to Cold Stone and like, if I get a big like serving, and sure, what are you talking about? Oh, endure. Yeah. Like, get a big scoop of ice cream, put it in my mouth, and just like let my teeth hurt and enjoy a big mouthful of ice cream. But like, yeah, going to like Cold Stone and things like Baskin Robbins, whatever. If I get a bigger size, I usually only eat like a little bit of it and then put it back in, put it in the freezer for later. And then, like, if I get, when I go to Cold Stone, I get like the gotta have it size, like their biggest size, and it takes me like 3 days to eat it because I have to eat it in like 3 different sessions. Because it's too much. So I like cones. I actually hate cones because I don't like the cone of an ice cream. If I get ice cream, I get it in a cup all the time. I just don't like waffle cones or any kind of cone. It's just not for me. But anyway, I'm bad at ice cream. That's fine because I shouldn't eat it anyway because it hurts my stomach. What was I talking about before we got into ice cream? Oh, yeah, we had to, we fixed the washer and dryer. Because, I was talking about it the other day, donuts. Oh, that was, a while ago. I had a donut, actually, right before I started, because, I wasn't hungry, but I was like, I'll snack on something so that I don't get hungry sooner. And I grabbed one of the smaller, because, the donut I had this morning was a bar, and I got, a little cake donut. A little cake donut this time. Don't I have good Asian donuts? Is that what? I don't know. Mr. T's Asian donuts? Is that the thing? I mean, I don't know. They just seem like normal donuts. I still want to make mochi donuts, but we haven't pulled out all the cookware and stuff yet, so I haven't taken the time. Chinese families always run donut shops. I know, yeah, every time I go into Mr. T's, there's Asian people behind the counter. California, anyway. What was it? Oh, the washer and dryer. Because Chase could have gone behind it if we would have pulled out the washer and dryer a little bit more, but I did it because I was like, I've already been back here, I already know what everything looks like. I'll do it again. And so we got a new hose because the so what happened was with the dryer, the exhaust hose vent, whatever coming out the back, there wasn't enough space between the wall and the dryer for the hose to fit and the door that leads into that little area to close. Because it would either hit the dryer trying to open it, or it wouldn't close because it hits the dryer. So, and I told him all this, and I was talking about it on stream, but I was talking about it. I think right after we moved in, I was just oh no, it was when I did my laundry the other day, Thursday night or whatever. And I was like, dude, it's not drying. And there's also yeah, I was it's not drying because it's the hose is it's supposed to snake an S or something, but it's almost a Z, and there's angles, and it's not pushing air through. It's not gonna work, and that's how fires start. And my mom was like, it'll be fine. I'm like, dude, mom, that's how fires start. And she's like, it'll be fine. And then it wasn't until she put her clothes in the dryer and was like, yeah, it took me 2 hours to dry my clothes, a small load of clothes. And I was like, I told you. And then she's like, yep, we need to fix that. And I was like, okay, now because it inconvenienced you, you're gonna wait until the house caught on fire before you're like, all right, now we're gonna replace the dryer hose thing or whatever. And then the washer, the guys who the movers who put it in, they put the wrong hose on the wrong side, so the hot water was coming in cold and the cold water was coming, because everyone, as they were taking their clothes out of the washer, was like, why is it hot? It's super hot, because clothes get rinsed in cold water, or at least what do you call it, tap cold. It just didn't make sense. And so then, yeah, when we pulled it out, it's yep, these cables these hoses are swapped. So I swapped the hoses, and then like when they pulled out the dryer, I like took the old like exhaust pipe thing off, and yeah, it was like a Z, and like there was a hole in it where like at one of the angles that it was like, okay, maybe the air was just getting like leaking out too, which is causing part of the problem. But my mom bought a new one and was like, here, use this one, and it was like way more like a slinky, where it was like very flexible. And I put it on, and I was like, all right, start pushing the dryer back, and like this space is like small, so I'm like literally standing like in like a I don't even know, like a 3 foot by 3 foot little hole between the dryer and washer and the wall, watching them slowly push the dryer back to be like, all right, stop, because like I was gonna stop them from like crunching it, but they both like, Chase and my mom were like, no, keep going. And I was like, no, it's not. It's gonna have the same problem as last time, where it's gonna like make corners that are gonna cut off like the flow or whatever. And they're like, well, can't you just like move the hose out of the way? I'm like, no, it's the pipe, like the parts that are coming out of the dryer and the wall. Those like are too close together, unless you want to like shift the dryer over like a foot or something, but there's a wall there. Or like, yeah, like swap the washer and dryers places, so that like, I don't know, but I don't think that would have worked either, because like I know the washer's like a little bit thinner, but not enough that it would save enough space to let them fit like that. Whatever. Anyway, we just like settled on like, yep, I guess we're just gonna have to leave this door open all the time, so that because the dryer is now sticking out like an extra like 4 inches, because it's literally like just inches of space that is keeping it from closing the door. And then yeah, then I swapped the hoses on the washer. I swapped the hoses, and then they started pushing it back in, and I was like, wait, I don't think I turned the water back on. And then they pulled it back on, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I turned the water back on. And then they pushed it back in, and I was like, oh, we just wasted like my mom and Chase's energy. And then everything's been fine. And then yeah, then first world problems, yeah, I guess so. But it's fixed now, so that's good. And then what else did I do? I watched Evo, or I watched the Tekken. Dude, I watched the Tekken finals. And it was like decent finals. It was like, I don't know if you know anything about Tekken and Tekken's like competitive scene, esports scene, but for like the longest time, Koreans were like dominating. And then they had I think they're Pakistani. Hold on. Yes. So this guy named Arslan Ash, he's from Pakistan. They're not allowed to be good at, and they're not. I mean, they're good at Tekken, but they're not the best. So this guy Arslan Ash from Pakistan just like showed up like a few years ago, maybe like 5 years ago or something, at a tournament, and just like dominated everyone and won, and just like everyone was like, what's going on in Pakistan? And like, cause like he wasn't the only, like there was like a lot of other Pakistani like players who did really well. Like they didn't like, I mean, maybe there was like another one in like top 8 or something, but only Arslan Ash won. But like a lot of these other guys like were knocking out all these like popular, famous like Korean Tekken players that everyone was like, dude, what is going on in Korea or in Pakistan? These Koreans are losing. And then yeah, like the Pakistan like teams kept showing up at these tournaments and like beating all these Koreans. And like the guy who won the tournament today, he was Korean. His name was Nee. He like him and like a few other like Korean like Tekken players did this too. But they went to Pakistan to train and like play with Pakistani players. And the guy I was watching Eris. He was restreaming it and just like providing his own commentary or whatever. He was talking about how Nee went, and he's like, yeah, apparently he went and just the power of Allah, maybe. But I don't know. People make all kinds of jokes about like how they do it and what's happening. But Eris was saying that Nee went to Korea and was getting beat by every, like, even like the lowest level Pakistan players. He's like, yeah, he's getting beat by like gas station attendants, like all this, not just like making stupid jokes like that. It was very funny. But yeah, like the finals was, it was Nee versus Arslan Ash, right? It was Arslan Ash or the other guy. I don't remember his name. It was something Khan, I think. Bing Bong? You're stupid. I think it was Khan. It was one. It was either Khan or Arslan Ash. I can't remember now. But it was Japanese player versus Pakistani player, and the Korean won. Did they say Japanese or Korean? I don't know. Whatever. Why can't I find? Oh, here we go. I was like, I can't find like any standings or results. Tekken 7. Khan. Okay, so it was Khan. It wasn't Arslan Ash. Arslan Ash was third place. That's what I was like. I know one of them. Like it was Nee, and then the other two. But Arslan Ash was in like the losers bracket and won his way all the way up to third place. Power of Confucius. And then Khan took second, Nee took first, and like, yeah, I was like, oh man, his hyperbolic time chamber training in Pakistan paid off because he beat the Pakistani players who were like going to be first and second if he didn't show up. And then the Street Fighter top 8 was next, but they were taking forever to start it. That I was like, all right, I'm just gonna go to sleep. I took a nap and then woke up, and now I'm here. And now I'm gonna play finally. Yeah, I didn't play this at all since like the last time I played, and like it kind of sucks because like I don't have like I just increased like what do you call it? Upgraded my armor, but I didn't upgrade my weapon at all. But I can't even like upgrade that much. Best traditional fighting game now. I don't know. It depends on what you want and what do you mean by traditional. Excuse me. Because people still play Street Fighter 5, even though a lot of people hate it and complain about it. But Tekken is like also very, very popular. And Smash is also extremely popular, but a lot of people don't consider it, like, a lot of people don't consider it a fighting game in the first place. And I don't think many people consider it traditional fighting. What do I need for this? No, that's too much work. Let's say, can I just like grind this out? I mean, I could. So I can grab this real quick. Let me do that. Let's just bury off, right? Shouldn't take long. And it doesn't need anything rare, so it's not going to take long. We just have to find Barrier. Dude, where are the Barrier solo quests? Is he 3-star? Maybe? Oh yeah. Yeah, they call Smash platform fighter, and that kind of like style of fighter, because there's like Multiversus is a platform fighter. We could have played that last night actually. Like after you left and me and Joe were playing Apex, I was like, oh wait, Multiversus is free. I mean, it's up to 4 players, but it's 2v2 if you're gonna play. I don't know if there's a free-for-all setting. But if we wanted to play co-op, it would, like, if we want to play teams, we could only do 2 at a time. Oh, I keep trying to whistle for my dog, but I don't have it anymore. Or my cat now. Melty Blood. Oh yeah, Melty Blood was, but Melty Blood was Friday night, I think, for their finals. Or no, actually, it might have been today too, or yesterday. Skullgirls was Friday night, and Sonic Fox won. Which is funny. Yeah. Well, it's because like there are a lot of free to play games that are I don't want to play them. Like stuff that like I don't know, either I don't want to play or Joe doesn't want to play, or you don't want to play. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything you would say no to. This is taking forever. But we don't need to play free-to-play games when we have games that we paid for that we can play. Like Minecraft would have been, we would have been fine playing Minecraft all night long if you would have been able to get in. I hate this map so much. Like, I don't know if you can see it on like through the stream, but if I look in this direction, my frame rate drops like a ton. And like I'll be like facing this where it's smooth, and I follow the monster, and it just like tanks, and it eats inputs during that. So stupid. If your whole internet, like that post you made earlier with the like your speeds, should get that fixed. So I should be using these. Hold on. It's kind of loud. I mean, it's not louder than normal, but I have my headset turned up for some reason. Oh, from last night playing. Me and Joe played like quite a bit of Apex. And we didn't win at all. We didn't even like. I think the highest we placed was like 5th place one time. And then I was like, all right, like when we were done, I was like, all right, now I'm good for Apex for like the next 6 months. I don't need to play Apex anymore. Like, come on, dude. Joe dies instantly. It was either him dying instantly or me dying instantly. There was like never a fight where we both were alive. But he was dying instantly, more than I was. Oh, I thought he was doing a thing. Oh, come on. But like neither of us were playing like that well, because I think the most damage I did in a game was like 500 something. Hopefully, I can get. I mean, I don't think I can get all my drops in one kill. But that'd be nice. But I don't want to spend a lot of time playing this game, especially if it's not progressing. Oh my god, my frame rate, dude! Why's he got to stand on the side? Dude, I hate. He just like, I don't know, keeps jumping away or flying and making me miss. Even when I'm like going for the shorter charges, because I'm like, I don't want to miss. Like even that, he couldn't just walk forward a little bit. Whoa! How did that guy faint? And then the other thing is like, yeah, I don't know. Same complaints as always. Flash bugs don't do anything anymore. So like trying to knock them out of the air to get a nice little like punishing moment doesn't work. Come on. I watched a video earlier that was like differences between. Oh, I don't have my dog anymore, dude. Differences between World and Rise, Sunbreak, Iceborne and Sunbreak. It was kind of like sad, like how much stuff they took out or didn't do in this game that like World Iceborne has. A lot of like, I don't know, immersion stuff, like animals and wildlife, like interactions with the world and stuff like that. Like the endemic life, like the little frogs that'll be around. They used to like, they would like, you know, like walk around and whatever, like do their thing. But as soon as a monster would come by, they would start shaking and like be scared. And they don't do that anymore. And then like environmental interactions and things like that with monsters and your character and stuff like that. And other like just kind of like monster AI stuff that is just like, man, I don't know, like, was it, I don't see, like, I feel like the only good thing that this game brought, oh god, dude, why is everyone dying? The only thing this game is adding is like the different moves now, like being able to swap movesets, and I didn't care to look because my nose itched. But yeah, like the kind of like gameplay variety, I guess. Everything else is just like a downgrade. Maybe not music. I was gonna sleep. Man. I'm wasting a bunch of resources because I'm not even like, I don't even care to try with this guy. I just want to get it over with. But it's like, I probably would have been done around now if I would have done this solo. And we might not even finish because we already had 2 people die. So if someone else dies, we lose. I should have brought bow. Nice. That was like a alley-oop. I knocked him into my swing to break his tail off. How did both of those miss? I mean, I know how, but why? I'm gonna carve this before one of these guys dies. And I can't carve it later. Oh. Do this before that guy died. Oh, he's himself. See, so this guy like knocked it out, but he's about to get right. Yeah, he got right back up. That's what I was gonna complain about. That's why I was gonna complain earlier, because like, oh great, now I'm falling asleep. Oh, this guy's just gonna look at me. Okay. Nobody else has bombs? All right. It's gonna be weird because the terrain is like uneven. Nice. It's the first time I did more than 2,000, at least outside of the rampages. Cool. Okay. How do you get up so fast? And then, like, also, I can't swing. This dude's going crazy. Oh, come on. Why me? Okay. Where's he going? Oh. I guess we should go this way. Oh! You wanna see my Omori stuff after this? You can like grab it all. I mean, I tweeted the pictures or whatever, but you can see it in real life on the internet. I really like the prints I got. I was talking about it yesterday. That's what I was talking about. That's why I carved that tail. I don't even know how you died to this monster. I should have just done this solo. I knew it. We got one fang at least. I'm like, actually, I don't know how that happens, because it's not a hard monster and he doesn't do that much damage. That's so annoying. That wastes like a lot of the stuff I use. Man, yeah. If you fail, you lose all the stuff you use. God. I was talking about it last time I played, I think, but like the only time I've lost one quest on my own. Like I failed once, and then I failed like 2 or 3 other times because other people have died on other people's quests. Man. It's so annoying. It's so annoying, dude, because it's like all the work, the time. I spent like, it was like 15 minutes. Like I was saying, like I would have been done by now, like doing it solo, because like it's only like, it shouldn't take more than 10 minutes with like 4 people on it. But one guy, I think everyone else died at least once. Or died once. Maybe one guy died twice, but what a pain. Wait, I'm out of drinks. Or I need to make more. Why am I even doing this? I literally said at the beginning, like, I don't know, I should just, I don't want to spend time, like I should just try to progress more, but here I am grinding out a weapon that only does like 20 more damage, or only has 20 more damage. My time. My life, dude. I want to be done with this game. Make it stop. How did I miss? I mean, I know how I missed, but what the heck? Give me this frog. So this is one of the frogs they were using in that video to like show like... Oh, I thought I could... I don't know why I thought I was going to shoot him out. Never mind. What a waste. That was like way too early, but alright. I also hate this map. So like I have to do this again. This whole experience is just miserable. This whole... I don't know. Yeah. I keep complaining about this Monster Hunter specifically. But there's just so much wrong with it, and only so little right. Like watch. All right, I don't know why my flash bomb didn't go off. He did that right as I pressed the button, so there wasn't anything. I was caught in there. Go for it. Maybe we can get the Lagami parts I need. I don't know how much I need or what I need, but maybe they'll beat each other up and I can drop all the stuff I need. Oh. Oh, he's asleep. He's gonna wake him up. Oh. No! Why did I tackle? I should just let go. Oh, I didn't think he was gonna shoot that way. I might die. Nope, wrong item. He roared me like 20 miles away. He wasn't even looking at me. I don't even want to play. Like, I'm actually so annoyed. Like, it's not even like anything particular annoying. It's like normal annoying Monster Hunter stuff, but I'm not, like, I have no patience for this game anymore. Okay, I was gonna say next time he leaves, I'm just gonna swap to the bow, because I'm tired of just like him like doing like little hops, like just like slightly out of my range every time I try to do something. It sucks that we put him to sleep, and then I didn't get my, like, I was charging up that hit because I was like, I gotta hit him before this Lagombi does, and Lagombi ran away, and so I was like, oh, I don't have to hit him, I can like cancel it out, and then I instinctually tackled and woke him up. I still did like 400, but still could have been another 2,000. Oh wait, why am I using the Luna Garen? I should be using the Naruto set. Oh, that was bad. Probably the amount of range. Dude, I want the Naruto set. Next time he leaves, I'm gonna swap. Because my stamina, I have like, I can't spam. I don't know why I try to roll under him. Of course. Why did I should have let him do that. How did that come out? I didn't even hold that long. Try to roll under him, or like, please get off the wall. Is he leaving? Or is he okay? So like the music's still playing, he's just far away. Is he gonna get poisoned ever? Okay. I don't want to play anymore. All that's left is a Scorn Magnamalo and Gaiasmagorm, whatever his name is. But I don't care anymore. Making myself miserable just for completionist sake. Because it's not even like I need to do that because it's... I don't know, I just want to see credits mostly, but I don't even know if they have credits. Because I don't think the base game had credits until they added enough updates to add in the credits eventually, however many months later. I remember that was like one of the things people were saying, like, you beat the game when it first came out, like, oh yeah, there's literally no end game. Once you beat it, it's just like it ends. There's like no satisfying conclusion or anything, in a way that made it sound like the story wasn't even done. Which, knowing that, would not make me surprised that this game is the same way. Of course. Why do I have like, I feel like I still have low stamina, like, or like no constitution on. Also, why didn't I die, dude? Ugh. Like I didn't get hit, but like I definitely was holding sprint to die. Wow, that clipped me. Great. Give me a Kid Nader. Nice. Wait, where's he? Oh, did he waste it? I'm using my wire bugs, I just remembered. I should just went for Dragon Piercer. I have plenty of time. See if I can paralyze him again. Oh, great. Come on, dude. This is so annoying because, like, all he's doing is jumping across and, like, back and forth. Like, not even, like, it's hitting me, but it's barely doing any damage. And then he leaves. I hate this game. Even as, like, a monster hunter, this is just, like, I mean, it's also just this monster specifically. Like, I don't know, usually it's not that big of a deal. But he does not want to stop doing the jump across the arena move. Why, man? It's like all he's doing. He has so many other moves to do, but all he wants to do is jump across. And it could be because I'm like creating distance, but he's not. He's still doing it even when he's next to me. So it's not just that. Okay. surprised that hit me, or didn't hit me. It's hit me every other time, even when I've been like out of range of it. Oh, that was weird. See, I was standing right next to him and he's doing this. Like, what is this? I got greedy. Ran into that. It's taking forever. I've had to waste time going back and forth, swapping weapons, and chasing him around, but still. Nice. I think that's the first time I've broken the tail with bow. Alright, well, we got a lash. My first lash. Maybe I should have picked up spear birds. Make this a little bit faster and less dangerous, so I'm not like taking as much damage. Stupid bug. Oh, earlier I found at least one mosquito in my room and I killed it, but I'm pretty sure there was two. I'm out of here. Oh my god, dude, that hit me. But like I was like, dude, this is so annoying because there's just like a lot of chip that I can't just ignore. He's just like hopping over me and barely tapping me, but it's doing like enough to like make me be like, well, I have to heal because if I get hit by something like that, I'm going to die. I should have went and picked up more stuff. But yeah, there's like, there was a mosquito on my wall, and I went to smash it, but I missed it. And then I like looked to my left, and there was another mosquito on the wall next to me, and I got that one. But I was like, I don't know if that was the one that I just tried to hit, and it like moved over to that wall, and I just didn't notice it, like I didn't catch it, or there was two on my wall, and my room was just filled with mosquitoes. But also, I have been getting bit, and it's been annoying. Like right now, I have a bite on my foot that I can feel itching. Dude, why is this taking so long? I thought I had more time. I guess it's fine. Alright, we can capture him. So why is this taking so long and I could have captured him? Oh my god, please. He had to knock me away right when it happened. I'm gonna try online again, because that'd be way faster if I didn't have to, like, if I could spam Dragon Pierces the entire time. But yeah, the mosquito that I did squish, it was filled with blood. Like there's blood on my hand and a red spot on the wall, red and black because it got squished. But alright, we got another lash. We need one more lash. I don't know how much other. Oh, we need more of these hard fangs. I think we need like 2 more. It's annoying because I'm like, alright, let me just quit. But I've already like spent time trying to get this now that I might as well go all the way. Sunk cost fallacy. What do we need? Yeah, we only need 2 fangs and 1 lash. That's like, hopefully only 1 more, but who knows? Dude. Like, yeah, whatever, that mosquito, or maybe 2 being in my room, it's like, where are they coming from? Because I haven't opened my windows at all since we moved in, because I've been paranoid. Like, there's a bush, or a couple bushes right outside my window there, and then like there's plants and stuff out in the walkway there that I don't want bugs coming in. So and it doesn't get hot in my room that I'm like, oh, let me open my window. Hopefully these guys are almost done. Yeah, I was talking about the mosquito bite on my foot. It's like, it's there. Because I was like, I feel it itching. I wasn't, like, I didn't notice it until I started talking about the mosquitoes. I'm like, oh great. That must be that guy's work. Couldn't get my blood back. I need to bring my dog, because tired of walking. I just want to level up my cat, so I could just put him in the dojo. Okay, I need more mega armor skins. Which I think I have enough. I know I have enough of the seeds, but I think I might need catalyst or something. I have enough stuff to make it, but I just need to make some of the smaller parts. Sweet. That might be a laugh. Break his face. I can't see. Alright, we're fine. Okay, hopefully that's his face. Yep. thought about letting it go off, but I was like, no, I should put my bombs down. We got a great sword guy. Is he gonna do it? He's trying. Nice. Can't see. Oh, cool. Stop it. Oh my god. I honestly thought he was gonna jump across. I was about to get mad. Or more mad. $159. Nice. I'm kind of trying to get his back. I don't know if he can break his back. What is that? Alright, he's almost dead. I should have looked at the stats to see if I should kill or capture. But I want to kill him. He's annoying. Please be a lash. Great spike. Is he underground? Oh, let me look. I'm gonna stop before I walk into him. We need hard fangs, carves, and captures. Carves and captures. Carves is more though. So yeah, kill him. Unless if these guys want to capture him, I don't care. I just hope I get what I want. Oh. Nice. Cool. My dragon piercer still went off. I think I got hit. Yeah. See, so much easier when I get it. Just none of the attention is on me, and I can spam. Please, lash. Nothing. Dude, oh my god, I'm gonna be so mad if I don't get anything. If I don't get all the things I need, because we didn't pick up anything, so we need 2 hard fangs from rewards and a lash. I'm afraid I'm just gonna get 1 hard fang, 1 lash, 2 hard fangs, no lash, 1 lash, no hard fangs. I mean, we broke his face. Okay, we got hard fangs. No lash. Exactly. And that's a 75% chance from a card. I'm so annoyed that it's like I don't want to play anymore, and like I'm gonna get what I need. Like I'm gonna do it again to try and get the lash again. And even if I do get on this next fight, I'm gonna be like, dude, I don't want to play anymore. So like, I'm gonna upgrade, like make the sword I need. I should just, I don't know why I can't just quit. I think it's just like the hope that whatever monster comes next will be a ton of fun. Cause like, I don't know, Luna Garen. It's like one of the best fights like one of my favorite fights in all Monster Hunter. I don't have my dog, dude. Also, just like having to keep playing on whatever. There's just a million things. Whatever. Whatever. This map sucks. I don't know. There's only one guy here, which also sucks because like it's gonna take longer. I want to pick these up. I thought that was a spirit bird. Next time I stop by the tent, like if the monster runs, I'll swap my cat out for my dog. Oh, well there he goes, but that's not gonna work. Also, I don't think this guy's fighting the monster, or has fought the monster, because he's like all the way on the west side of the map, and the monster was like north of that. So it's like another one of those, like, is he waiting for me to do it all? That's not good. Wait, haven't I picked up... I feel like I picked up like a few stamina spear birds. I'll have like a teeny bit of stamina upgrade. This stupid remote, bro, I can't see. He's blighted, but I don't know if you can... They can be poisoned and blighted. Like status affected and... That was way too late. Alright, whatever. Oh, I got him. like ready, like spamming it. Okay, oh, I lagged. I just want to make sure I get as much damage on him as I can. This guy better not waste that. I don't know if the lash can drop from a drop. I knew it. Get out of the way! I'm trying to hit his tail, but I'm not sure where it's at. As soon as I see the word lash pop up, I'm out. So if we chop his tail off and I carve it out of his tail, I'm leaving. I wasted that heal. Yeah, of course. Oh, one of the things on the video I was watching was monsters having like ridiculously tall hitboxes. Where the guy was standing at the top of a cliff and the monsters would do a move and it would hit him from super high up, but not in Iceborne. World Iceborne, whatever. Oh, I got him. Or I hit that Remobra that just spawned in. Don't roll. Good. Why? Please get off the wall, dude. Man. Oh. I'll do it. I want to go for his tail, but I didn't line myself up. I think he wanted to roar again. Please don't miss your kit, Nader. He's right there. Thank you. He wasn't down for very long. Man, what's it gonna take? Give me the tail, please. Thank you. I'm gonna go carve that immediately. If I can get the lash off this, alright, whatever. I'm not gonna die for it. That guy's getting his carve. Why me? Lash, lash, lash. Thank you. Alright. I'm out. That guy died. I'm not gonna sit there and waste my time. Even if the monster was close to dying or being captured, I don't care anymore. Oh yeah, we have. I was like, why do I have so many of these? Or like the numbers are confusing me because the values on the owned. I was like, wait, I need 10, but why is this 2? And why do I have 50? It's because we beat him a billion times, which is fine because I like that fight a lot. Excuse me. Now, like this. What did I have? What is on this? Decoration. Do I not have a decoration on it? Oh, I don't. Weird. Whatever. Maybe I just ran out of decorations because I have everything else I want. Pierce jewel. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, I think I just don't have any more. I could do this, I guess. Or constitution. Or free meal. Yeah. Oh, we have. Yeah, other constitutions. Whatever. Okay. Oh, I need to make more armor skins. Yeah. And demon drugs. Oh, let me see. Wait. Oh. Sweet. So I've been buying those every time, and so that when I do run out, eventually, I'll have a bunch. So we have 3 more demon drugs. So we have 8 total. I only have 2 of these in my pocket. This makes 6. To make them even and then split the rest. We have 54, 27. Only, oh. No, wait. We have 12 of these. We have 8 of these. So we need 4 more of these. Oh. Oh, now we need 4 more of these. What? 15, 16. Okay. 21 more each. Oh, I need catalysts. Oh, wait. Okay. It's weird. I just realized, like, I didn't talk about the Omori trip, like, at all on stream, because I talked about it to you guys all, like, last night, and I've been tweeting about it, I guess. But it was a lot of fun. It was only for an hour, like I was saying, but I mean, I was there for like 2 hours total because I got there early. I got there pretty early too because I was planning for traffic and I didn't hit like any traffic. Let's do Basil because I haven't fought Basil yet. I've only seen him once in this game. But yeah, like I left at like 11 and got there at 4:30ish, but like I got to the area at like 4:30 and then it took like a little bit of time to find parking. By the time I was parked and got out of my car, it was like almost 4:45. And there was like one guy in line. Oh, let me switch my cat for my dog. Also, I don't know if I ate. Yeah, I ate. Okay. Buddy board, buddies. There we go. There was one guy in line and then 3 people sitting off to the side, like they had touched the line, so they're like, okay, this is my spot. We're right here, so don't let someone take our spot. Oh wait, I gotta drink. I just made these armor skins and demon drugs and I don't even want to drink them. It's showing question marks parts broken, but I see them on my map. Anyway, I was like, okay, I'm early enough that the line isn't wrapping around the building or anything. So I'm gonna go back to my car and eat because I had snacks and I didn't want to sit in the sun. So yeah, so then I ate my snacks and like I was like sitting there like, I don't know, just scrolling through my phone and I was like, you know what? I should just go stand in line now because now I'm just sitting here. So I might as well be sitting there. So I went to get in line finally and I was like number 30 or something. And it was like kind of like I don't know, like people were lining up who didn't have tickets, like RSVP'd. Wait, oh, he moved. Which I thought was weird because like I don't know if they were like trying to sneak in, like hope they could just like sneak. Why am I so cute? What are you talking about? I don't know if they were trying to like sneak in or they were hoping like, oh, maybe they won't notice. Oh, they chopped his tail off already. Wait, that's not on my map. I must have missed it. Dang. Oh yeah, they've been in here for like 10 minutes almost. Hold on. Why is Tigre? Yeah, they definitely chopped his tail off. Wait, I like the sound my sword makes. Alright. Making the sword worth it. Going through all that pain. Because it looks so good. It has a chain on it. I didn't notice that. I want this wire bug. But yeah, I don't know if those people were like hoping to just kind of like sneak in or what. What's he doing? Oh, he's throwing bombs everywhere? Because the lady will like, there's like a girl with a clipboard, or I guess she didn't have a clipboard, but she had like stapled papers that she was like looking at and marking stuff on. And she was like, going down the line asking like, alright, name, and like marking you off if you were there. And, like there was like a bunch of people who got kicked out of the line because they're like they didn't have a reservation, they didn't have tickets. But there was a second line like across from our line, like on the other side of the door, that they were like, all right, yeah, just go in that line, because if people cancel, we're gonna let people in from that line. But I was just kind of like, how are they gonna know if people cancel? It's like you can't really cancel, you just don't show up. And so yeah, then like at 6 p.m., which was my time slot, they oh god, all the bombs everywhere. That's not good. I'm stunned. This guy just gonna walk by. That could have been real bad. I could have died there. Okay, well that guy died, so at least it wasn't me. How many? I didn't get to see how many deaths we have left. I should have countered. I don't know why I like tackled and rolled and all that. 9. Oh, come on. They had to knock him away twice. I might have missed the first one anyway. But anyway, yeah, 6 p.m. Started letting everyone in. He's like dropping all kinds of bombs, but they're like just falling through the floor? Or maybe that's just like an effect around him. Does it look like he's constantly dropping bombs or something? Why did that hit? Why? I didn't even know that was there. I was pretty sure that there were no bombs in that direction. Wait, how did that guy do that? I guess I should have gone for a weak spot. Okay. Anyway, they let us in, and then, well, the lady with the paper of everyone's names and stuff was like, all right, we're gonna let you in. You buy stuff first. Oh, the couple behind me, there was like this guy and this girl. They were like boyfriend and girlfriend. They were so annoying. Like, the girl was like very like, I don't know, like timid, but like she kept asking her boyfriend to help her and do stuff for her or whatever, but she wouldn't like actually ask it. Like it was like she would just like kind of complain and hope that he would say, you want me to do something about it? And he would say, you want me to do something about it? And she'd be like, well, if you want, but don't do it for me, or blah blah blah. Like just like it was so annoying to just like listen to them. Because he was also like, he sounded like he was getting annoyed, like, all right, I'll go do it. Because she was like, I wonder how long, like, one thing that I was like, dude, that was, in my head, I was just like, that was so, like, she could have just said, hey, can you go look to see how long the line is, or I'm going to go look to see how long the line is. But she's like, I wonder how long the line is. And he's like, oh, I don't know, it's like wrapping around the corner. And she's like, yeah, but I wonder how far back it goes. And he's like, I don't know, probably pretty far back. And she's like, yeah, I wish I could go see, or like, I don't know, she said something like she wants to see, and he's like, do you want me to go look? And she's like, can you? And he's like, yeah, just stay here. And then he went and looked, and I was like, dude, why couldn't she just be like, hey, can you go see how long the line is, or can I go look and you hold my spot? I mean, it's not like he wasn't gonna hold her spot or whatever, but it was just like, dude, what the heck? But like, just like a lot of stuff like that just kept happening with them, just like, I don't know. It was funny, but it was also annoying. Because he was also like, he wouldn't just like, I don't know. I was like, okay, like it's so obvious like what she's doing, but he would always just like make it take as long as possible before he would be like, do you want me to do that? Or, you know, like whatever. That I was just like, is he just not getting it? And then, I don't know. But, I was almost dead. I refuse to capture anyone. Oh, this thing, I wonder if that makes like fire bursts all the time. Anyway. Oh, there's also like this, there's this dude who was like, he came at the wrong time. Like, he thought he had the 6 p.m. slot, but he actually had an 8 p.m. ticket. And so he was like, I guess I'll just sit here for 2 hours. And this like couple of girls were like, hey, we have an extra ticket because one of our friends isn't coming. Do you want it? And he's like, wait, would you really do that? And they let him in. Or maybe it wasn't. No, I think it was, now that I'm thinking about it, it was, because I took a picture. Oh. They're going for the capture. Or not. I'll give it to him anyway. Excuse me. There's this like this family, like a mom or a dad. Well, I guess there was a mom, but I didn't see the mom. But a dad and 2 daughters, and one of the daughters was cosplaying as Mari. She was the one who's in the picture, who's like laying at the bottom of the stairs that she like let a bunch of us take a picture of. But they were the ones who gave him the extra ticket, which I think was supposed to be the mom's ticket. Cause like there was like a moment where I was like standing, like I was taking pictures of like the center thing, cause they had this like center display, and the dad was like, the other daughter who wasn't cosplaying was like complaining and was just like, "Can I go outside? Can I leave? I'm done." And he was like, "There's no air conditioning." Like he was like, I was like, dude, I feel this guy. Like he has to like wrangle kids or whatever, but he was like, "There's no air conditioning out there. Are you sure you want to go out there?" And she's like, "I just don't want to be in here anymore." And he's like, "It's gonna be hot." And she's like, "Well, I'll just go wait at the front." He's like, "All right, look for your mom." Like, or he's like, "Is your mom back in?" And she's like, "I don't know. I'll go look for her." And he's like, "Yeah, just go wait at the front, look for your mom, whatever." And then he was taking pictures and stuff. So I was like, I don't know. Like, I wonder if he's like a fan of like Omori at all, or if he was just like, "Oh, this is kind of cool." But the other girl was like going around taking pictures and doing stuff. And but yeah, they like I didn't even think about it until like just now that like they were the ones who gave him, that guy outside, the extra ticket or whatever. I don't want to do Rajan. I guess I should, because I don't want to fight 2 monsters. I do got. Let's do this one, because I want to fight Luna Garen again with his full set. If people are running this. But what was it? Then yeah, we went inside, and they're like, the lady was like, "Yeah, you're gonna." They sent us like, they walked around with like a big old QR code to scan. And it had the whole menu of like everything they're selling, which I was like, dude, there's no Miiwo plush. The whole thing I was talking about it like all like before I went, like every single time I talked about it, I was like, I hope they have the Miiwo plushes, because I want the Miiwo plush, because I didn't get it. They sold out before I could get one. And they didn't have it, but they had other exclusive stuff. They had like these calendar prints, like one for every month. Dude, they were $50 a piece. Because I saw them and I was like, oh, I'm gonna get all of them. And I was like, wait, $50 a piece for 12 months, $600? No, I'll get one. I almost wanted to get 3, but because like there's like 3 that I was like, I like these ones a lot. Dude, I'm telling you, and they're like 12 by 16, so they're kind of like, I don't know, they're not like big posters, but they're like the G clay, whatever, however you, like the GICLE with a little accent over it, and then a normal E. It was like very like shiny, fancy prints or whatever. Yeah, they were just prints. They weren't even like, I mean, they were limited, but they weren't like, I don't know. They weren't big, and they weren't signed or anything. I mean, they did have like a little number in the corner that's like number or whatever. Like mine is 4 out of 200. And they said they were only selling 100 of each print at this thing, and then 100 more online, and then they might bring them back in the future. And then they're gonna sell. I was like, they're gonna sell a calendar, like a small physical NFTs, pretty much. What? That's what NFTs are, just digital, physical things. But I was like, I'll just wait for the like calendar, because they like Omocat tweeted out like, we're selling the prints limited, but we will sell a more affordable calendar with all of them, like a small calendar or whatever. And I was like, I'll just buy that, and then I'll have all of them. So I got the April print, which is the one. It's got I mean, it has all of them have all of the characters on them, but the April one has like, I was like, I want the one that has like Aubrey. Like there was the 3 that I wanted that had like the cutest Aubrey. Where I guess I should go here. And April I think had the cutest one, but I also wanted October, November, and December, but I think I wanted October and November more than December. But December was cute because it's like that one like has everyone being cute. Like it's like just like a nice little wholesome Christmas party thing that I was like, man, this is like my heart. My Kokoro is it's too sweet. I drink my pot. Get owned. Rajang is wild, dude. I fought him before, so you've seen him before, I think. But it's still like, he's just kind of annoying because he's like very aggressive. So like, oh, dang, they already died twice before I even showed up. Oh, I wasted my armor skin and demon drive, dude. I literally didn't even hit him. I don't think I got to drink my drinks and then it's over. Whatever. I really want to do this Luna Garen one. I just don't want to do it by myself because it's gonna take longer. I'll try this one again. But yeah, so they're selling these prints, and then the shirt and the pin. I have the pin on my desk here. I have to put it up on like all my stuff. I still have to like move all my pins to the other side, but I don't know if you can see it. It's just like, so it's like, hold on. I'm trying to make it so it's not like glared. Oh, that didn't work. That was the opposite. Maybe this way. I don't know why I thought putting it towards the light would make it like less glared or whatever. But anyway, it's like, so it's Omori, but like his eyes, you can't tell from like just looking at it. I mean, you can see it when I point it out, but there's like the O, like his eyes are O's, like the little shape of his hair is an M, and then like right where his ears is like the R and the I, so it spells out Omori. But on the shirt, it glows in the dark, so like you can see like the OMORI glows in the dark, so it spells it out, which is pretty cool. And the shirt wasn't even that. It was like $35, which I was like, dude, I was expecting at least 40. Because like I feel like shirts always go for like $40 at least, especially when they're like merchandise like this. So I got the shirt, I got the pin, I got that print, and then what else did I get? I think I got one. Oh, this acrylic stand. It's the mirror. Like I don't have anything Omori to like put on my desk. I'm trying to like not get it glared on. Oh, that's too far out of frame. Whatever. It's cute, and now it sits there. But nobody's running this quest anymore. Those guys were the only ones, and they died, and now they're like, I don't want to do that again. I mean, I could probably do it by myself. It would just take forever. Try one more time. But yeah, they were like, yeah, buy all your stuff first. Like they sent us the menu, and they're like, figure out what you want, buy it at the front, and then go through the exhibit, and then pick it up at the back, which like was like halfway through the exhibit. The one thing I didn't, okay, so whatever. Anyway, I went through, yeah, like I bought my stuff, went through like the one side, then I ended up at the back, picked up my stuff, and then went upstairs, which is where all the like super spoilery stuff is. All the super sad stuff is. They had like duet playing, like all this stuff. I was just like, dude, I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. They're gonna make me cry. I mean, I wasn't actually. I was like kind of choking up, but I wasn't gonna cry. And it was like, yeah, I don't know. Like I took a billion pictures, and then I came back downstairs, and like that's when the Mario girl was like, wait, because like a bunch of us were like taking turns waiting to take a picture, because at the bottom of the stairs, above the bottom of the stairs, like. So when you're coming in, it's like it would be over your head behind you, but you don't see it because you're facing away from it or whatever. Alright, I guess I'll host that quest. Because it seems like there's a few people at least who want to do it. But yeah, there's a family portrait, Omori or Sunny's family, Sunny, Mari, and their parents. And so like as people are leaving, we're all like stopping to take a picture of that, because it's like, oh look, there's the family portrait or whatever. And the girl dressed up as Mari was like, wait, here, take a picture. And she like to like her sister or whoever, and like ran to the bottom of the stairs and just like dropped to the floor like super haphazardly. Like I was like, dude, okay, is she gonna be okay? She hit the floor hard. Not that she like banged her head or something, but she just like dropped and like laid there, and like everyone was like, can we take pictures? She was just like, yeah, and we're like, all right, cool. And then everyone just got like a picture of Mari dead at the bottom of the stairs. It's pretty good. And then what else? yeah, then I walked down and like finished looking at the rest of the exhibit. It's pretty good. It's pretty cool. And then like once I left, I was like, I don't know. It was either when I got home or like I stopped at the gas station or something. So I was just like on Twitter looking at everyone else's pictures and things like that, and Omocat's tweets and stuff. And like one like either Omocat or someone on the dev team was like, "Hey, make sure to check out the bathroom." And I was like, I didn't even know there was a bathroom. Like, what the heck? And now I don't get it. I don't know what's in there. I don't get to see. I should look. Hold on, let me. Oh, great. Hold on. Wait for this. I'm gonna see. Oh, I didn't do the send join request. I'm gonna back out and do that because if people can join, hold on. Omori bathroom. Just gonna search that on Twitter so that I can look at it later. What was it? Yeah, I was like, dang it. I wish, like, nobody said anything about a bathroom. Like, they said make sure, like, to go upstairs. Or, like, there was, like, when I was, like, standing at the bottom of the stairs. Because it was, like, right next to where you pick up your stuff. It was, like, it didn't have, like, Omori art on the, like, inside walls. Like, there's, like, tons of, like, framed, I don't know, pieces, like, posters and things like that. That, I was like, okay, there's something up there, but are we allowed to go up there? Because there's nothing. It doesn't look related to Omori. Hold on. This will do. No, I want. Let's do this. Oh. Nice. Oh wait, whoops, I do want that. Yeah, it didn't look like anything related to the exhibit, but then like, there was like a sticker on the floor and like a tree at the top, and it was like, but you could only see like the top of the tree, so it was like, I don't know, like, this doesn't look like anything Omori related, but then like, you look at the sticker on the floor and you're like, oh, that's a violin, and you're like, oh, wait, and then the tree at the top, like, I wonder, like I was like, trying to see, and I couldn't see, and then someone like, came down from there, and like some dude next to me was like, can you go up there? And like, yeah, there's like a bunch of stuff up there. And so like we're like, oh cool, and like we went upstairs, and like as you go upstairs you see the tree, like you start to see the rest of the tree, and like, oh, I see. And then you get into the top, and like that's where it's like all this like it's like all the depressing stuff from the game, very very spoilery stuff, and then duets playing, like all the music and things, and you're just like, wow. And there's like cool stuff. There's like Basil's camera, and then like a real version of the camera he uses, and then what was it? There was like another like physical thing. It was like one of the like the something, like, or no, not the something. I think it was like Basil's monster or something. I don't know. It was like one of the monsters from the game. Pretty sure I just ate. Yeah, okay. Let me see if someone's running this again, and then I'll run it myself. Yeah, and then like and then when you're up there you can like look out and see like everything, because it's like upstairs there's like a window to like look down at the exhibit. Nice. And like that's where you see like, oh, the light bulb, like they have like the black light bulb, and it was like, I took a picture of it, but it was like too far away, and people kept like walking, because like you're like, the angle you're looking at, there's people on the floor and they're all walking behind it and stuff like that, and everyone was complaining like, I wish you could, like, they can't hear us, but like everyone's just like, I want to tell them just to move so we can get a picture without like some random dude's face in it. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's right there. Oh, excuse me. Oh man, excuse me. But anyway, the yeah, like I took a picture, some dude is in my picture, but I was like, whatever. And then I went back downstairs and took a different picture from below it, which was like a better picture, because nobody's in it. And then yeah, then I left and that's good. Ooh. Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit. I can't see. I knew I was gonna miss, but I didn't wanna. I didn't want to cancel it. I wanted to take the chance and hope that he would jump in front of it. But yeah, the only thing like, so like I took all the pictures and I tweeted it. Tweeted like a whole massive like, what do you call it? Massive thread with like 1 billion pictures. Just spamming. Oh god, this guy's shooting me. Hold on. I have to focus. I can't true charge without. It takes up like 90% of my brain power. This guy is just mad. Oh, no! Stop shooting! Oh, okay. It wasn't even the guy shooting. It's this random. Who even is this? Turnip. What is he? Longsword horse. Stupid weed. He probably did like 40 damage. How did that hit me? I got like kicked by his little baby foot. Alright, fine. Why are we fighting him in this cave? Like, there's so much more room out here. Oh, nice. But yeah, like I tweeted out like every picture I took. And I was like, man, like people are looking at these pictures. I can't see. Who is this? Why is he pushing me? Magma Almudron. Dude, I hate this monster so much. Magma Almudron. It's garbage. But like, yeah, people. I was like, dude, I didn't know people wanted to look at. Like, I know there's people who want it, like who can't go to the exhibit who wanted to go, but I was like, kind of expecting like, I wasn't expecting people to like just want anything, you know. But my pictures weren't even like particularly good. I was just like taking pictures for myself 100%. That's why like most of them are like, it's like all the Aubrey stuff, all the Mari stuff, all the sweetheart stuff, and then like whatever else I just thought was kind of interesting or whatever. Like I didn't get a lot of the kind of like secret lore and like stuff like that. That I was like, man, if people wanted this stuff, this bad, I wish I would have known so I could take it all. Mary is your favorite. Mari. She's a lot of people's favorite. She's a good character. But Aubrey is my favorite. He's up. Is he up? Audrey, stop it. Where are we going? I'm just following these guys now. Whatever. Oh, but yeah, it was like, I don't know. The whole event was just like fun. It was cool to see all this stuff. It was fun to be around like Omori likers. And like talk to Omori likers again. And like, I don't know, like there was like that guy who like got the ticket from outside. He like I was like taking pictures of one part, and it was like the part that's like it's a bunch of their faces, like expression sheets, I guess. Is this gonna work? Oh wait, why did I jump off? But it was Omori's expression sheet, or one of them, and it had like a bunch of like his faces, and then the girl version of him, like those faces. And I was all like taking a picture of that. The guy who had the wrong ticket outside, who got the ticket from those girls, was why me, dude? I literally just, I don't even know if he was aiming at me. But he's like, wait, was Omori originally supposed to be a girl or something? And I was like, no, that's like a thing in the game where you you get the gender swap person from like one of the slime girls, I think. I think you have to like do a quest and she gives it to you or whatever, and then just like you turn into a girl for like, I don't know, a little bit, but once you like leave the area, dude, stop moving. Oh, that guy. That's not good. Okay, if someone dies again, I'm be annoyed, and I'm gonna run this quest by myself completely. Stop it. Just hit his tail, knocks him out of like Super Saiyan mode. Oh, his arms are so strong. I didn't sharpen. But yeah, just like, I don't know, it was fun. And then I drove home, and it was like pretty smooth drive. Like, it took less time to drive home than it took to get there, and I only had to stop. Like, I spent like, I only had to get like $90 worth of gas total. Like, I only took like one full tank for the whole trip, which was like less than I was expecting. Nice. Oh, why? I don't want to sit. I want to do this because. Oh, my dog's fine. Oh, we can capture him. But I want to do this. I missed. I don't know if you can. I mean, I'm sure you can capture him when he's enraged, but I'm afraid of like how quick it'll be. Dude, no, come on. Dude, I hate this game. The like amount of times monsters run away and all this, like how quickly they run away, all that is just insane. And like, I know he's weak, or like, yeah, weak, so he was going to run away and like limp away or whatever eventually, but we're only here for like a minute, 2 minutes. Wait, did I not tear that trap apart? I thought I did. I didn't. Whatever. It's over. But yeah, the drive was like very comfy. I don't know. I was talking about it yesterday. Wait, why did this guy? Oh, that's what you meant? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Oh, I can't put it. Well, I can put a trap down now. Yeah, like, so like the drive down was like 5.5 hours and the drive back was like 5 hours. But the drive down, I was talking about it last night too, or yeah, yesterday, because like Chase was like, "Damn, that's like so much driving," and blah blah blah. Everyone says that, and I'm like, it is, but I don't mind it too much. Like, the only thing I don't like about the drive is like when I'm done and my back hurts because I've been sitting for so long. But other than that, it's like a nice therapeutic meditative drive, as long as there's not like a ton of traffic. Which there wasn't. Like, the most traffic I had was like an extra 5 minutes, and that was pretty close to here. Like, it was like I hadn't even made it halfway. But what was it? Yeah, look, like I started driving and I left with like a little less than half a tank, and like after like driving for like, I don't know, like half an hour or something, I was like, you know what, I should like stop, because like I was gonna go as far as I could and then fill up, like look for opportunities like cheaper gas, because like gas in this area is pretty cheap, but like once you get like more towards the center of Modesto, it's like more expensive. And then I don't know, I was just like, I'm sure there's like stretches in the middle that are just like in the middle of nowhere that people are like, you know what, we got cheap gas here. So I was kind of like hoping for that, and I like where I stopped, it was like only like $5.19 a gallon or whatever. But I was like, I was just like, you know, I should stop and get gas here. And then I stopped, and it was only like 45 minutes in, or like half an hour in, and then like by the time I was done getting gas and going to the bathroom and stuff like that, I got in my car and I started driving again, and like I got onto the freeway, and like a little baby spider dropped down from the roof of like the ceiling of my car and just like started coming down, and I like swatted at it and it disappeared. And like I'm pretty sure it felt like I think when I swatted at it, I saw it like go down into my lap, like fall into my lap, and then I was like looking and like brushing my lap off, like, dude, get this spider off me. And then I never saw where it went, so I was just like, There's a baby spider somewhere on me, and I can't do anything about it because I'm driving. And I'm not gonna pull over and look for it. But that's the third baby spider to like drop on me in the last week, and like I don't know what's going on because like I've had this happen before, but now it's happening again. Why do they keep crawling on me? And then yeah, and then on the way home, like, so yeah, like I filled up on gas there, and then I made it to Alhambra with like, I don't know, like I think I was like about half again, and then when I left, I stopped, like, I don't know, I made it like a couple hours, and then I was like, you know, I was like under a quarter tank, and I was like, I'll get gas here. And then I filled up again, and then but I felt bad because like I pulled into this gas station, and it was like $4.99 a gallon or something like that. And it was like 9:30, and here, let me get through this conversation. The only thing you resonate with is my nerves. She's right. Guy's annoying. I kind of like, I'm like the other thing is like, and they did this in World too, just like a lot of like, they're trying too hard to like have stories, and it's because they're trying to appeal to Westerners, because Monster Hunter's never really been much about story, but they keep doing like it's like do 2 quests, then talk to this guy, get like a whole thing trying to like create drama, then go do 2 more quests, and then you get the real stuff. And I'm just like, I wish it would just be like do 4 or 5 quests, because I feel like I can't remember. But I think in older games it is just like, alright, you ranked up, here's like a bit of story, now do like 5 quests, and then we'll give you the next part of the story when you do the next rank up stuff. But this is just like, it's like, it breaks up the pacing in a way I don't like, because I also don't care about the stuff that they're telling me, because it could just be like all in one thing after like 4 quests, 5 quests. Shigaru, I didn't even know he was in this game. That's cool. Wait a second. So there's more monsters? Okay. I thought it was just gonna be like Scorn Magnamalo and then Gasmagorn or whatever. We got Shigaru. I'm also gonna run this with people. I'm tired of like, I'm not gonna do these solo. They take too long. It's gonna take like half an hour. I'm just trying to get through this game now. Oh, did I eat? I'm sure I did. Because I always do. I didn't. Haha. But anyway, yeah, like on the way back, so I stopped to get gas, and it was like 9:30, and I pulled in, and I saw like it wasn't like a Chevron or like it was like just like a small like local gas station kind of thing. Oh wait, whoops. And they had like they're kind of like gates, like the metal like gating that they pull closed to like lock it up after they close or whatever. They had them like up to the doors, but not like closed yet or whatever. Like it wasn't like, oh, it's like cracked open, so there's like a little bit of space if you want to come in for a last minute thing. It was just like up to where the edges of the doors were. So I couldn't, like, my first thought was like, oh, maybe they're closing up. But I saw like a bunch of people inside, like there was a lady carrying a baby, and this guy kept running in and out to like his car and back and stuff like that. That I was like, okay, it's still like open, and there's people like hanging out outside. That I'm like, all right, this like must be like a local spot or something to just like hang out at or something. I don't remember where I was, but yeah, I saw that and I was like, oh, okay, they like must still be open or something. So like I pulled in, went inside, went to the bathroom, like grabbed a Slim Jim because I was like, I need to eat something. I haven't eaten since like 11, or well, I guess like at like 4:45 I had like some cookies and crackers, but I haven't eaten a meal and I'm like kind of hungry and I don't want to stop to get food. So yeah, so I was like, grab this, get some gas, and the guy, like as I was buying the Slim Jim, he was like, or I like went to the counter and there was nobody there and I was like looking like, oh, like maybe they are closing and maybe I should just put this away and leave. But then some guy walked up behind me and like came around the counter and was like, it's like, is that it? It's like, yep. And then as soon as like I left and like got into my car, like I got in, like I opened my door to like pop open my like gas tank thing or whatever. Hold on, let's display. Why do they keep, I mean, I know why they keep putting fights on this map, but I'm tired of this map. Like I like the design and all that stuff. It's cool, especially like the Citadel part, like the tower part, the castle part. But like the frame rate just in like that one specific area, or looking at that one specific area, is just it's very frustrating. Anyway, yeah, as I was like starting to put the gas on my car, like they closed the rest of the gate and like started turning the lights off and stuff like that, and I was like, oh, hopefully I didn't make that guy like stay late, because like there were people in there when I showed up, and when I left I guess everyone was gone, but I don't know, I wouldn't have gone in if I knew they were like done, because I feel like I don't want to inconvenience people like that. Wait, oh, someone's in here already. That was quick. But yeah, and then like the rest of the drive. My mom called me like part way through. Millennial? Wait, what? Not wanting to inconvenience people? Oh yeah, I guess I guess so. Where's this guy? Have I been up there before? Oh, I might not have been up there before. Also, that guy beat me. Oh wait, I don't think I've ever been up here. Or if I have, it was just like I never fought anything up here. Roar. Nice, you can counter roar. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. That's not good. Oh, I'm stunned already. I'm gonna die. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. Alright, we're not fine. Not a bad thing. Yeah. At first, like, I was just like, whenever people make, like, what do you call it? Like, generational jokes, it's always, like, implying there's something wrong with your generation. That's why, like, I was like, wait, what? Oh, alright, good night. Sleep tight. Thanks for hanging out. Maybe I'll finish this game before you're back tomorrow night or whenever I play again. Because like this monster being here, it's like, wait a second. I mean, I guess this is like the middle monster, so it's not. Oh, this guy's literally just knocking me on my back. Oh god, oh, this sucks. Maybe it'll be fine. Nope. Completely missed. I better. I'll try. I won't go to sleep until I finish it. I'm not gonna get the frenzy thing, dude. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get the frenzy. Where's the no-berry? I need to eat it. Oh wow, someone's car. It was like, my wall was like vibrating and I was just like, what the heck? Where are my bombs? Oh, but yeah, so like my mom called me like part way through my like I was only like an hour and a half away from home, and she's like, "Where are you?" And I was like, "What are you talking about? I'm driving home right now." And she's like, "What?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm on my way back." And she's like, "From where?" And I was like, "From SoCal." And she's like, "From where?" And I was like, "From Alhambra." And she's like, "God, from LA?" And I was like, "Yes." And she's like, "You said you were coming back tomorrow or yesterday night." And I was like, "No, I said midnight tonight." And she's like, "That was you said that yesterday though." And I was like, "Yeah, but I said that at like 10 p.m. last night that I would be leaving tomorrow and coming back at midnight." And she was just like, "What?" And I was like, "What do you like?" I don't know. She was like, I don't know. She was having a senior moment, and I was like, because I was like, that doesn't even make sense. If I wouldn't even make it to LA if I would have left when I told you last night. How am I supposed to get? I'm trying to dive. Oh my God. These stupid ledges, dude. I'm not climbing on that ledge anymore. But yeah, it just like did not make sense for her to like think I was supposed to be back last night at midnight. Because I was like, dude, I literally, like, we had a whole conversation. I was telling you, like, hey, I'm not going to be around to, like, take the twins to their dads and stuff. Or, like, you know, like, you can't expect me, like, don't think I'm going to be here to, like, ask me for help or anything on Friday. And then she's like, oh, that's right. We did, like, I remember now. And I was like, what the heck? That was so, like, what? And then, yeah, I was just like, it was so weird because I was like, what the heck? I'm like, and then, but yeah, she was just like, dude, I was so worried because like, I remember you saying that, but I thought for some reason I thought that was yesterday, like supposed to be yesterday and all that. And then I was like, dude, he's been gone for like an extra day and like, I don't know, maybe he spent the night there, but I feel like he would have like at least, you know, let me know so that I don't like worry or something. And I was like, dude, like, I didn't even. Like I was still home yesterday. Oh, well, this sucks. Who died? Zytree? Kaido. With the stupid frog. Oh. Oh god. Alright, they gave me a dive there. Oh, nice. I'm jealous, dude. I want to ride. Excuse me. I've been trying to use my counter. I should be doing that. Nice. I got the frenzy thing. Wait. Using Basil is like sick because like you jump on the bomb. You get all these free extra damage. Okay. Dude, he's got a fat tail. Oh, come on. Please let me hit. Okay. Oh. Well, I don't know if that hit Shigaru, but hit someone for 1,000. Take it. Can't see. Hit the wrong button. Gonna loot all these so that if we die, I have something to leave with. Oh, his tail came off. Alright, this is bad. That was kind of lucky. Oh, I'm stunned. Hurry. I was like, I'm gonna tackle through it so I don't die, and I didn't. But I got stunned and could have died after. Nice. Shoot into the ground. Also, that guy's trying to die again, dude. If that guy dies again, I'm kicking him. Which sucks. Oh, I'm gonna. Okay. I thought I was gonna jump into another hit. But yeah, if he dies again, it's gonna be annoying because we took 2 of our lives and now we only have 1 left. And kicking him, it's like it doesn't matter because he already took 2 of the lives. He made it so that if we die, we lose. Oh god. Stop it. Got this frenzy again. But it's not. Oh, nice. Surprised that one's leaving. I don't know what's happening. Okay. I don't have any more null berries, so I can't slow it down. Please use your kitnator so I can, thank you. So I can have him stay still so I can get some hits and get rid of this frenzy. Oh, come on. This dude's gonna get me killed. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to heal and that dude like just like chainsaws me or whatever he's doing. God, why can't they just get knocked down once and stay knocked down and just like extend the timer that they're down? Oh yeah, this thing runs out of sharpness fast. I want to carve the tail. I also want to sharpen. That guy shot me. I'm like, I'm waiting. I want to wait for him to stop. Cause like every time I go in, he just like literally like that. It's like a waste of time for me to just try and hit him. I guess he was running, but still. Like every time I try to get a hit, he just jumps over me or jumps away. So I wasted my time. Wait. Oh, I was like, why is this guy? Why are they trying to fight the Espinas? What is? Nice. He's doing the fear reign of just. I gotta go when it comes back to the monster. This guy is really bad at that. The monster is literally sitting still and he can't do it. That could have been real bad. Alright, that's all my group healing, so everyone's on around now. Cool. Can't see. Great. Dude, literally every time I finally show up, the monster goes all the way to the other side. Even when we're beating him up. Like, he didn't even try to jump away, he just got knocked away, but his knock is like, I'm gonna roll across the map. I should have countered. I'm pressing it. Oh, I don't have any wire. No, I do have a wire butt. Wait, does it cost 2 wire butts to counter? I thought it was 1. It might be 2. Oh, he's killable. I mean, he's always killable, but he's almost dead. No, my counter didn't last long enough. Please heal. Don't get shot. That heal saved us, but. Maybe that guy dying was a fluke, but I was watching his health a few times, and we would like hang out pretty low. Oh, the other thing I want to talk about. So I got all that Omori merch, but I also got Hades merch because I ordered it online. Because they were like, oh yeah, we got some Hades merch. We got a Dusa plush, a Cerberus plush, a shirt, I think some posters, triptych is what they called it, I think. I wonder if I can clear the frenzy of beating up his body. Whatever. What was it? Oh, but yeah, so like I ordered the Dusa plush and the shirt. Cause it's cute, the Dusa plush. And then I'll let this play. Tadori or something like that. Thought we knew that. Like piranhas. Dude, I feel like we never, like, we don't get a lot. Okay. Hold on. I was gonna say I shouldn't even start because there's gonna be more. How do they know there's not a crater just out in the jungle or something that they haven't found yet? Maybe that's what that was. Looking for it. Or just investigating the curios. Okay. Oh, I never turned this in. Whatever. So yeah, the Hades stuff. The wait, isn't this something we don't want to give to her? Yeah, those are mine. Hold on, let me finish talking to everybody. I didn't mean to skip that last line. It was an accident. I was complaining about this last time, but it's literally, they're like, hey, go capture this monster you literally just captured, but I didn't have the quest, like you hadn't progressed enough for me to give you this quest yet. And it's always like the monsters that I just done, like from like right before it. Like it's like, what was it? Basil, Rajang, and then like the Lunagaron, Zenogre, and then I don't know what the last one was. But They picked Basil. It could have been Rajang too, but it was always it's always like you get to the next section and they're like, oh, here's these these quests you just did. Here's one of the monsters that you have to capture. Even though you just captured it. Who else? Is it just Chichai now? Oh right, that's what's her name. Pause. Oh, there's actually more people. Feeling to feeling. God. Haha, hee hee. These guys are kind of funny, actually. Pretty sure this is, yeah, something I don't care about. Okay. Talk to her, and then I'll finish this Hades thing. Dang it. No, not that one. What do we got? Chameleos. Oh, it's all elders. Oh, and there's... I have to kill 2 of them, okay. I mean, it'll probably be these 2. Like, I don't like Kushala. I like him less than Teostra, but I feel like I'm gonna have more trouble with Teostra than Kushala. Chameleos isn't that big of a deal. Whatever. I gotta pee. Let me finish this Hades thing. Go to the bathroom and then we'll progress some more. Let me swap these. Actually, I can't do it now. Oh, wait, maybe I can. No. But yeah, like, so, like, I ordered the Dusa plushie and the shirt, and then they both got here yesterday. But I ordered them like a week or 2 ago, and they got here. I opened it up, and then I looked at the Dusa, and like one of her eyes, like her eyes are supposed to be yellow, or like the sclera or whatever, is supposed to be yellow, and only one of them is, and it's like a different, like it's like a texture, like it's like a piece of like a fabric that is that part of her eye, and it's yellow, and only one, like one of them was missing it, and I was like, what the heck? And like at first I was kind of like, it's not, like, I don't know, it's not that bad, it's not that noticeable unless you like are paying attention. But even then, like, just knowing, it's like, yeah, no, like I noticed it, and now I know, and I'm going to notice it every time I look at it. So I was like, I need to like email support and be like, hey, can you give me another one? I'll send this one back even if you want it, but I can't deal with this. Like, I can't live with a wrong Dusa plush. It's so cute, and it talks. Like, you push the on her face and it makes, she says things. But yeah, I was just like, man, how'd that happen? It literally like I don't know, like you did one eye and then you didn't do the other. I don't know. But I don't know if it's like a common thing, like if everyone has to deal, like everyone's is coming like that. So it's like a thing that they have to fix at the manufacturer or whatever. But they haven't got back to me because it's the weekend. So like, because I emailed like right after I realized it, like I took a picture and sent it. I was like, hey, her eyes are wrong, so can I get a replacement? And then the thing was like, yeah, we'll get to you. We don't work on weekends. Like an automated message saying like, oh, they're closed on weekends, and it might take up to 3 business days. So I was just like, all right, whatever, that's fine. I'm not like losing. Whoa, this is sick. But oh, and it's like it's like the Soul Edge and the Soul Calibur. 45% affinity too, and I only need 2 more Cortexes, but I need Eclipses from this. It's a lot of work, and I don't care that much. Also, this is kind of sick. Actually, I like that a lot. How did I not wait? Did I just never look at this? Hold on. Or maybe I was just looking at the stats, so I didn't look at the actual like model. Cause I love these like Oni Club things. That's what I use on Dark Knight on 14. The whatever like the club is, the Oni Club thing that you get from I think the PvP. Like what do you call it? Merchants? What do you call it? PvP shops? I don't know. So make this. I could make this. Then I would get stopped here, but that's high rank. And then yeah, I would have to fight another one. Oh well. Maybe I'll. Well, no, I'm not gonna play anymore. Like this is gonna be the last time I play this game. So if I don't beat it tonight, I'll beat it on my own, and then did I already eat? I think I did. Okay. I always do that. I eat like as soon as I get back, and then like when it's time to like do a quest, it's like, wait, did I eat already? And the one time I didn't eat is like the reason why I do that. Also, how did this fill up so fast? Oh, they're picking up like a ton of extra like random junk now. Oh, and they're done. Oops. Okay. I'm gonna look at the armors. And then I'll go to the bathroom. Grand God's Pier. The hair. I actually kind of like the hair. From the front, it looks dumb. But, like that. I like it. Okay. I still have to. Oh, yeah. Like, I mean, I haven't been playing this game in off-stream time, so I haven't like I have that whole Mizusune set marked for like farming, but haven't touched it at all. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Let me run these ads. I apologize if you're not subscribed. I'll be right back. feel like the carpet is like kind of loosening up, if that makes sense. So that I can like roll around a little bit. Not that it's like getting torn up or something, but it's just like softening up. So that I can like roll around a little bit better. But it's still like where I push my chair out, because I always push it out kind of far. That part has to like, because like once when I was here, I like was able to pull myself in by my desk, and it was like pretty smooth. But like at the start, I was like kicking the whole thing because I couldn't get it to go. Gotta run this Blue Archive PvP, dude. I'm excited. I think. Oh, it might be on. It might be maintenance tonight, or that might be tomorrow night. I know. The New Year's stuff is supposed to. I'm not about to do this. The New Year's stuff. The New Year's. I mean, it's like. It's because like the timeline's sped up or whatever. It's New Year's now, but New Year's Aru, New Year's Mutsuki, which I'm gonna roll for Mutsuki, and I might roll for Aru because I don't even have regular Aru. But I also kind of want to save for Wakamo, because I want Wakamo, and also, like, her thing is, like, everyone, all the 3-star students are, like, increased drop rates or whatever, like, higher rates of getting them. So, I don't know, it depends on how quickly or how easily I can get Mutsuki. Like, I might do... Because I have like 38,000 right now, so if I 38,000 like Pyroxene, so I might just spend up to 24,000 on like, hold on, both banners. Like, go for Mutsuki. If we get Mutsuki, then spend whatever's left over on Aru. But if I don't get Mutsuki by the time I hit 24,000, I'll go until I get her, and like if I have to spark her, I will spark her, because everyone's like she's like a must-have character or whatever, which like I usually don't care too much for like gameplay friending it. Like, I roll for the girls that I want and like. It's the same guy. I don't know. I didn't pay attention to their names last time. Oh, I didn't consume. Yeah, like, I usually don't, like, roll for a student just because they're supposed to be good. Except for Aru, but, well, and, like, for Aru, it wasn't just because she was good. It's because I also like Aru. Or not Aru, Akko. Aru. Let's tell you these powders first. Here. Okay, that's kind of like, I was like, the guy's still... No. Yeah, like, I usually don't do that, but, like, I'm starting to kind of feel not having, Summer Azusa. Like, a lot of people have her, and, like, there's, like, a lot of stuff where it's, like, she's very good, and she, like, makes some, like, raids and things, like, maybe not easy, but doable in, like, a, oh, God, I knew it. I wasn't sure how much time I had left. Oh, God. Give me that. Way too early. god. No, I thought I was gonna get stuck so that I wouldn't get hit. I didn't bring antidotes. I mean, we have this guy's thing. Is he leaving? Yeah. Or no? No. Oh, come on. Yeah, so like I skipped Summer Azita, and there's like a couple other students that I'm like, I should have got them, and I probably could have, but I just was like, like I won't need them that much. And then now I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, like they're literally the only thing that's keeping me from, you know, getting flat on certain raids, or I'm doing really well in PvP or whatever. But it's also kind of like, I don't care too much about that stuff, so it's not like I'm not that bothered or concerned. I was trying to cancel and get out of that. Dude, are you kidding me? There's literally no reason for him to shoot me. Also, I don't know if antidote can cure the Camellios poison. Oh. I don't know if Camellios' poison is different. I can't remember. Oh, I should let go. I thought he was also running forward. Okay, now he runs forward. I was like, oh, it's gonna be a waste of time. What was it? Oh, but yeah, so New York. I tweeted about this the other day. I see NY Aru, NY Mitsuki, and just like think New York instead of New Year. Oh god. I'm surprised that didn't get me. But yeah, New Year's Mitsuki, because I like Mitsuki. I don't like her that much, but I like her enough that it's like, you know what, I'll get the New Year version. And also she's good, so yeah, why not? But I like Aru more than Mitsuki, so that's like why I want New Year's Aru, even if she's not. I think she does have uses, but she's not like required for anything really. But I don't know, it's supposed to be soon, I think. Like tomorrow, if not sometime today. Like if they do if reset, like noon reset is when they do the update. And the next race starts soon. I don't remember what it is. I didn't look. Or I don't think I looked. Oh god. Nice. I like Camellios' eyes. I mean, his whole like kind of like design and like personality is pretty charming. And like his gimmick of like disappearing, it's fun. I just don't really care much for the poison. But poison, I feel like poison's kind of nerfed in this game where it doesn't last for very long. Not just his, but from him. Oh, come on. me. Okay. Almost dead. Okay. Don't carve the tail, you dweeb. What are you doing? We have time. Oh. That guy carving the tail makes me want to carve the tail because it's like, wait. I want to try. Please. He barely moved out of. Oh, he's weak. Okay. How do I? Oops. Oh wait. Like that. Why is he putting a trap? You can't trap elders. How do I? What's the way to do this? This way? No, he's up above, isn't he? No, he's down below. Wait, that's not him. But he's also up above. Also, look at the way he sleeps. Wait. Oh, I thought it was leaving. Alright, well, if those guys are gonna do that. Yo, come on. You couldn't even wait for me to move. Oh, nice. Guys are over there playing with Espinus and Astalos while we're doing work. Oh, so like the that one guy I was talking about, or I was talking about watching that video pointing out the differences between Sunbreak, Rise Sunbreak, and World Iceborne. And someone, I don't think they showed in the video, but someone in the comments was like, oh, the one thing I also miss is like the different animations for when you get something good, like when you get a Mansell or a Ruby or a Gem or anything like that. Your character it's supposed to do like a little, like, oh, look what I got. But they don't do that anymore, which is weird because they do it in older games too, not just World. Oh. Like you'll carve and then they'll like hold it up and like do like a little like, oh cool, look what I got animation. Cool. But they don't do that anymore. Like when you're carving, if you get it from, yeah, they don't do that at all. If you get it from carves or whatever. Once I finish these PvP matches, I'm gonna see if it says when the maintenance is gonna be. Because it's supposed to be, well, I don't, maybe they don't have maintenance. Well, no, they should, because it's like, I think it's a whole event, right? I just refreshed twice, and it was like only the bottom person changed on my list. The first two were the same. Okay. Let's do Kushal. I want to kill him. I've only fought him once. He's also, yeah, I don't know, extremely annoying. But the other time I fought him, the wind wasn't as annoying as it was in World, at least. I don't remember how annoying it was in previous games. But I feel like I always remember him being extremely annoying. Khaleesi almost died. My yams. Okay, that almost hit me. Cool. I wonder what that move is. I've seen that a few times. Okay, I would say please give me the tail hit before the damage gets reduced to like nothing. That guy ran him all the way over there. At least his tail is too small to like push me. Sleep. Sleep. Stop hitting him. Stop hitting him. Okay. Hopefully that was big damage. He did like a fancy move, so maybe. Stop leaning forward. Why did he go back like that? Dude, I hate. He came back down because he was tethered, but he like went behind me. This guy's about to die. I hate. Oh, come on. Yeah, I hate the flash bomb change. Because, that's one way you deal with this guy. He likes to fly. Dude, how's this Khaleesi guy getting so low all the time? Why is that? I'll try to hit it with a blight message always come up right after they've been blighted. Like it's like the blight applies and it's like I'll try to hit it with the blight. And it's like no, we can see. We see that you hit him with the blight. Oh, I ran into it. I was trying to be faster than that. Where's he going? Oh, he's leaving. I was like, who's he looking at? Reminded me. Can see. Why? Thank you. Like he's like going super fast. Like I'm trying to do the strong attacks, but the windup is so long that he can just like slap me out of it. Well, I'm gonna grab these before we leave. Also didn't see how many stats we have left. I got kind of lucky. I got kind of lucky again. Alright, that's all my stuff. I should bring like crafting materials for those. For that. Yeah, this Khaleesi guy. About to die. Every time I look at him, he's at half health. That wind breath thing looks kind of bad. It's like Rajan's laser, but just like, oh, here's like color. Okay. Hit him with the Kidnator. Don't miss. He's gonna miss. Please bring it over here. Oh, that was bad. Shoot the Kidnator. You can hit him. Out of reach. Barely. Probably. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. How's that not close enough? Why does this guy not want to fire his Kidnator? This dumb cat. Bro, your cat. Broken. What is that? Oh. I should grab these spear bugs, but who cares? Who cares? Also, these little dudes are beating up on him and he doesn't even care. I should have countered. Nice. Wait. Oh, that worked. But I'm going to die. See, right there, the blight got applied and then the message came up that I'll try to get the blight. Dude, how am I not? How is this tail not chopped off it? There, fine. I didn't even get it. Ooh. Almost. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That didn't save me. I did a little too early, but at least I didn't die. Oh, come on, dude. I mean, that's always happened. If you're like on his backside of his head, he wraps his head around and pulls him forward like that. Like that's always been a thing. It's extremely annoying. Okay, good. Alright, we're moving. Oh, the tail. Oh, like I hear them carving something. Why are they carving like little baby monsters? I guess to not be wasteful, but I was like, oh wait, no. We chopped his tail off. And we got the lash, the not so rare item. Or the rare, not so rare item. Oh god, please. Please. No. Cool. Got a bunch of these wings. Oh yeah, only one person died. Sweet. Cursed by the archdemon of the abyss. The what? Just pause. Okay. Punch the Luna Garen. Okay. Wait, is Luna Garen the new host? You're gonna make Super Luna Garen? Also, I like how they were just casually kind of like, alright, you beat Shigaru Magala, do a couple more quests, and then we'll let you know what to do next. And a couple more quests are like, hunt these Elder Dragons. Okay, wait, I wonder if I checked last time. Yeah, okay, still not. Let's see. Anything's unlocked now that we have Kushala parts. Oh, this. It's a lot of ice, but that doesn't matter. We have ice on this, and the only reason I even care is, well, I mean, I didn't get this for the ice. I was just like, I want this weapon. It looks cool. It's Luna Garen's. I kind of want to fight this Luna Garen solo, but at the same time, I just don't want. It's gonna take longer than if I just do it with other people. I really want these two. That means I would have to make 2 of this. I mean, I have enough. If I can get enough wings, I can make 2 of these easily. But I would have to get 5 wings in 1 or 2 quests. And I still need the mantle. And I would also just rather use this. Like, those look cool, but it's like, okay, wait. Well, they look cool, but there are cooler weapons that I would rather use. So spending the time to make those is kind of pointless because I'm not going to use them over other stuff. Like this, even this Luna Garen weapon. Oh, that's one of the things that's like, this game is doing better than World is like unique weapon models, or like, not just because in World a lot of the weapons were like the bone sword or the metal sword, like the chrome metal or whatever, I don't remember. Like, but like the default kind of like swords and metals, or like weapons, I guess, because it was like every weapon had this problem, with just like some like parts from the monster that it's supposed to be for. Like, it's like, oh, you got the Puke sword, and it's just like, it's a bone sword or a metal sword with like Puke feathers on it or something. And like that was like most of the weapons. They all kind of did the same thing of, here's the bone or metal base and a little bit of wait, which, you can't believe the curio are here? That's the whole thing. Oh, is this a Fio Ring quest? Wait. Oh, I didn't. If I wasn't paying attention, like I didn't notice them say something like that, or else I would have done this solo. Because Luna Garen is my favorite fight in the game. More than like Nargacuga and Mizutsune and like I don't know everything. He's just so cool, so fun. And knowing that Fear Ring would have been on it, it's like, oh, okay, well then I should have done that. Because it would have been not really solo already. Dang. I go way too early, but also I missed. Man, I should have bought him solo. Because he wouldn't be so hard to hit. Is he trying to get away? Wait, what? Also, he has like a red tint now. Hit him with the back, or on the back. Also, I guess since I have ice, it's not really effective, this weapon. Oh. Where is he? Oh. What? Oh, I got him. Oh, God. Oh. I went the wrong way. Oh, that guy has the sword. The Shigaru sword. Nice. Get on. It's like crawling on the floor animation is definitely auto carry. So, I mean, I guess it's like also Zenogres and all the other fanged wyverns or whatever. All right. I wonder if we can capture him. He's not an Elder Dragon, but I don't know if this like Curio thing is giving him immunity. Elder Dragon strength. Doesn't feel like he's doing more damage than usual. Cool. Sweet. I should have taken a screenshot there. Where'd the music go? That's Garangolm? I feel like they're trying too hard. I was talking about this earlier. They started in a world of just like trying to make this like, I don't know, engaging story, but it's like nobody plays Monster Hunter for that. Nobody cares. And you can't really do that. Monster Hunter is always just like, I don't know. You can't come up with a good excuse for going out and murdering wildlife. You can't make a good story that is like, oh yeah, just go eradicate all life. Malzeno? Another crater. I'm sure this is the, yeah, Gasmaborn or whatever. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what he looks like. I've seen the name. Seen the name in like a thumbnail of his picture, but I wasn't sure what I was looking at. Oh, this guy looks like... Excuse me. Oh, that's the ship? Yeah. Okay. He's gonna be one of these kinds of elder dragons. But he looks like a pretty Western traditional dragon. But he has kind of like, his face kind of looks like an alligator or something. They're gonna ram him? Oh, there's two ships combined. I didn't realize that. Oh god. Huh. What? That was pretty sick. Why is that guy on the ship? Like, he's not a hunter. Oh. They hit him with one dragon here. Hey, I was like, everyone's like, yay. But it's like, what? Why did they save that one? Oh. Oh. down into his pit and finish him off, like with the Ibushi and Naruto. Oh. Gasmagorm, Geismagorm, Gorm. Okay, so Malzeno wasn't creating the holes, he was going into the holes to see what was up. And then coming out of them after like harassing Geismagorm. Dude, why is this filling up so fast? I mean, it could be that I'm just like moving faster now too. And like turning off the backroom deal just might be a good idea. I don't know. I mean, it could be also that they're just higher level, so they're getting way more stuff. Flounce jelly. Okay. Wait. Yeah. Dude, my nose. Why? Always. Cool. I like his crawling over, like crawling out of his whole thing. Okay. We will. I don't know. I kind of want to try it solo, because it might be the final boss. I know Scorned Magnamalo or whatever is also in here somewhere, but I think this might be final credits. But I also don't want to take forever. I'll do solo. Or you know what? I'll do join request. So I start out solo. If people end up hopping in, that's fine. Wait. I need more bombs. Scatterfish. Do I not have? What? I thought I was. I never put the scatterfish on there. Guess I'll do it now. Over the nitro shrooms. Oh, nice. The lagging apple still applies. Is there any other way to make those? No, huh? Mega barrel? Yeah. I guess I can make some of these. But whatever. Okay. I should have seen if that Luna Garrett had his own special set of armor and stuff. I wonder if that Luna Garen fight had a cutscene and I missed it by joining someone else's. Doesn't Xenojiba have a face like that too? Or his face can do that? Maybe not. Maybe. I feel like I've seen a monster that does that with his face. Not like Predator or Alien or something, but. Alright. Oh, another thing that, another difference between Iceborne and Sunbreak is like I was saying, it's all like immersive stuff, kind of like just like, little animations and things, but like when you're in like the lava zones in World Iceborne, your character sweats and is like, you know, like reacting to the heat and like rubbing the sweat off and fanning himself, whatever. But in this game, they don't care. They just stand there. It says move. I wonder if I can just jump off. No. The same thing in the snow. Like when you're in the cold, they like shiver and stuff. When I'm got pretty big. Cool. In the face. Oh, no. Got blown up. Alright, don't stand in front of me. Or do you? Wait till he's done. Does he really suck? I think it's too early, but. What is that? Oh, it's roaring. I thought it was like charging something up. That did so much damage. And I missed. What a waste. That is a cool counter with these big old exploding move. And didn't even take advantage of it. Dang it. He's pretty. I like his design a lot. Like almost everything about it. I think his hands look a little goofy and stuff. Like his wing hands. Like they're too chunky. But I like his face. I like his kind of like Western dragon look. Like his horns, his like spiky back and stuff. About to what? What do I pull back? Oh, do I have to like hide behind this? Oh yeah. Look at Amy. Oh. Okay, I was about to run out because I was like, oh, we're good. The fragments drop, let's make it, or exploded, let's make it drop more. Oh, God. What? Okay. I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna pull it. Oh, it's activated. Sure. I don't know. Where is it? Just does it just drop on him? His brain. That seems like too brutal. It seems mean. Come here. Okay, now I know that takes super long. So I should charge it. Like tackle again to keep my charge. I love the tackle so much. I took so little damage. Wait, is that guy riding him? Oh no, he's just wire bugging up. I was like, what? That's not fair. Oh, I thought I dodged it. I mean, maybe I dodged the first part, but I still got hit. Oh, that's the rock throw. Someone's about to get. Oh, that's fine. That's the move. Oh god, oh god. Rip. Oh, nice. So because we knocked enough chunks off of him, that happened? No. Not that much damage. Transforming. Oh. a kill? Do we have to chase him down like a Xenojiva? Dude, I love how like everything. These curios, dude, they make everyone cooler because of the red. Oh god. Oh god. It's like kind of like fur or feathers. Oh, 2 people died. No, not me. Oh, I'm stunned again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right, we're fine. We're fine. It's all my goofy. Oh, come on, dude. There's like no room. He's too big for this thing. What is that? Head towards the drop point. Where's that? Oh. This is actually like a pretty fun Elder Dragon, like gimmick kind of Elder Dragon. The shoes on? What? No. Move. I couldn't. Oh my god. I think we all died. Well, everyone who was standing there. It says Salaxis. That guy died twice. That's obnoxious. I mean, I might have survived. I don't know. I have full health. But the fact that that guy joined my quest to die twice. Because if that didn't kill me, then yeah, he failed. He took 2 of my deaths. I guess I'll just try to join now since we've seen the cutscenes. But it's annoying because that guy joined and died, so he's probably joining for a carry. Oh. And then threw it anyway. If we don't find one, I'll post again and kick that guy if he joins. Maybe I can just blacklist him now. Alright, hold on. August 9th patch notes. So it's tomorrow night. Or yeah. I'll see the exact time. I mean, it must be like midnight or so. Maybe 2 a.m. What was that? Player list. Can I see? Maybe not. Whatever. Salaxis. I didn't drink my demon drug armor skin. Nice. I was like, I can't move. Let me just wire bug. This sucks. I'm like in between both his face and his hand, so I'm like, okay, well he moves closer. But I was like, I'm not gonna reach any of them. Oh, like it's early. Cool. He put his hand in the way. Sweet. Marie and Lucifer Marie. I mean, I took a bunch of damage, but... You see? Oh, Misato. Are you okay? Yeah, you're okay. Oh god. We're fine. So he was super low, so I was like, I'm not. I thought about using the smaller ones because I didn't need that much healing. So I just realized his back legs are like little baby legs. Maybe we knocked enough off to. Oh, that guy got. He's dead. How did that even happen? He was like fine. Oh, lay down. No. It doesn't do that much, so it's not. You don't have to be that scared of it. So what is like? Why is there so much pink? No, he's still going. Oh. Maybe. cool. Only my dog got hurt. Nobody else. That was pretty good. Surprise. Okay. Now you sharpen. He's good. Feel ring. I have to hold it. Others are still watching. Wait, he didn't drop anything this time? Alright. I was like, I'll sit and let them buff me up. That's so good. Those tops. Oh, that's not good. Maybe hitting his belly is a weak spot now? Too big for the small arena. Oh. Why was that? Was the top of his tail? Oh, maybe just like closer to his butt. Yeah, it's like nice. Dude, I just get to like freely do this. I was gonna say, that's like 5 hits, 5 true charges for free. Gotta dance a little bit. Alright, what was this one? Head towards the drop point. Where? I'm afraid to do anything. Oh, the ballast state. Can you shoot the Curio thing? This is ridiculous. So we have to shoot like the glowing spots. Like popping the curio bubbles. Oh god, oh god. Marie! Oh. Dweeb. Can't read. What? Oh. Oh, they're doing it again. Oh, and they shoot balls at it's like a, it feels like a what do you call it? House of the Dead. See ya. Again. Wait, I thought that was only 2 deaths. Oh, what's up, Joe? Sorry, I've been preoccupied trying to beat this quest and having people die every time and fail the quest, my quest. Alright, so now I don't remember the first guy's name, but Marie is out. No Maries. Maybe I should run it by myself and don't open it up. I wish I could like have it, because in World you could like fire the flares to open up your quest. So you could start by yourself and then be like, alright, you know what, let's invite people. But I don't think they have that in this one. I'm gonna look through my menu to see. Yeah, no, doesn't look like it. Cannot do this while offline. I'm online. It's just not this quest. Whatever. Anyway. Ugh, it's annoying that I'm not even the one dying. I think I might have died not this past time, but the time before, the first time. But someone else died twice. So that failed it for us anyway. So it wasn't even like, if my death didn't even make us fail if I died. Because we had already, you can't fail harder than fail already. And then yeah, this last run, that guy died twice and failed it. At least twice. I didn't know someone died before, so maybe he died all 3 times. How did that hit me? Stuck. I'm stunned. Okay, Theo, range from past me. My dog will take care of it. Oh god. Oh god. I tried to pull myself out. matter because I miss anyway. Am I not gonna stream Stray? I might. I don't know. I mean, I do want to play it eventually and stream it, but I just haven't got to it yet. I don't like split my games up. Oh, nice. We got one of the rocks. I'm trying to wire bug. I got stunned again. Seems right up my alley. Kind of. I mean, it's cats. But I've also heard it's not very deep or what. Like, it's simple. Like, it's a nice experience, but there's not much to it other than just you are a cat. And it's short. I don't know if I want to pay $40 or however much it is for like 5 hours. But I do want to play it. I'll play it eventually. Just I don't know when. Oh, we'll almost ran out, so I thought he fell. Can't see. I don't know where I'm aiming. Great. I should have brought bow. I feel like bow would be super sick for this case. God. Stunned again. Shoot it. Kill him. They got him in the head. I don't know if they always get him in the head or if that was just like lucky. I guess like it's behind his head. I need to use my counter. I keep not countering. How is that not, dude? How is that not a dive? Like, I recovered from my roll fast enough to get the dive, but don't move. Great. He didn't even, it wasn't even like, oh, he's not, you know, he's like winding up or something. It's literally like, go all the way back so I can't hit him. I should have brought both. I'm gonna, if I die, if I fail somehow, if I like time out or something, next time I'll use bow. Or maybe I'll just swap to bow in between if I can. Like at the transition. Tried to wire bug, but I was too late. Give me Kit Nader. Mega Boomerang. That was so close. Why? How do I miss so much? Such a big monster, and he like always steps over like one step or something. He just like right there. Like I was like lined up to hit his hand, but then he's like, you know what? I'm gonna lift up, and you're not even gonna miss because I lifted up. You're gonna miss because when I land, I'm now one step behind you. All right, that was lucky. Great. Oh, I don't have enough wire bugs. I was like trying to counter. I'm like, wait, where's my counter? And then I was like, oh, I don't have enough. And the second one that I need is like almost done. It's barely too late. Finally. I was like, how long does it take for him to do this again? Last time it was only on the second one, but I have been missing a lot, so I've been knocking off enough rocks, I guess. Nice. Man, we landed the counter. Consumption parasite. Where's he going? Landed the counter, but he had to raise up a bit, so I missed the second hit. He's not that hard. Like, I'm not struggling too much, but I failed twice because I let other people join, and those people, he was hard for them. Like, they were dying too much. Because you get 3 fail, like, you get 3 lives basically. And yeah, if you play online, you share the 3 lives. And so the first time I fought him, I opened it up so people could join to like make it faster. But one guy died twice and someone else died. And then the second time, one guy died at least twice. He might have died 3 times. I don't know. Because I saw him die twice and then we failed. And I was like, wait. I thought someone must have died somewhere else, I guess. So like in the process of, because I was trying to speed it up by opening it up to other people to join, so we have more people doing damage. It's actually taking longer because now I had to do it twice and waste all that time, and now do it again a third time with solo, and now it's gonna take longer to do solo. I don't like that move because it's like I don't have enough time to react. Like I know what he's doing, but if I'm in the middle of something, there's nothing I can do except tank it. That move too. Like if he does that and I'm in front of him, I'm just dead because I can't get out of my combo fast enough. Unless I try to tackle through it or something. Can I go back to camp? Pull out the bow, see if I can do this faster. Because it's like, it'll be easier to hit him with the bow. And I can spam, like he has so much downtime between things that I have plenty of time to spam Dragonators. Or not Dragonators, Dragon Piercers. Also pick up the rest of this. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I just want to load my coding. Paralyze him. Oh. Alright, I mean, we're taking more damage, but it's not a big deal. Alright. This is what I brought this for. Which is not, I'm not impressed with the damage I'm doing. I mean, I'm not hitting weak spots, so. Like, his face is the only weak spot. Oh, God. Yeah, his face seems like, unless there's somewhere else I haven't hit yet, it might be the only weak spot. For Bo, at least. Okay. Never seen that move, so I didn't know how long it was going to go for. But I dodged most of the hits. One more. This might. Okay, I'd say it might hit me. We're good. See if I can poison him. I'm waiting for Fear Rain to be like, I'll see you later, and then come back with like a Luna Garrett. Oh god, I don't think we poisoned him. He might have been too resistant, or he just resists poison. I did 21 damage. This part's fun. This part's like House of the Dead. I guess I could be shooting him right now, but... You gotta see the big glowing spots on him. Nice. I don't know what those falling ones do, but I'm not gonna find out. Please, please. I don't think I've ever seen us like destroy it all the way. Please. Okay. We need to. Alright, we're fine. You have so much time to get away from that. How did people die to that? I mean, I got hit by it the first time, but I didn't know what was happening. And that one guy died to it twice. They literally tell you. She tells you, run away, and you see him shooting a big old laser. The floor turns red. Like, there's no way you don't know that it's about to explode. And like when I died to it, I just didn't get away far enough. Like, I was like, by the time I realized what was happening, I didn't have enough time to run. Do something. Oh, that's not. Don't do that. Kitnator. Yes. Dude, the Kitnator's so good. As long as he doesn't miss. And as long as the monster comes over to him. Pop him. This move is annoying. So now I can't just drag, or yeah, I can't just drag it here because I can't sit still. It's just as bad as Greatsword, where it's like every time I'm like lining up a shot, right before it goes off, he moves out of the way. Like that too. Literally, he's like, alright, I'm gonna put my face in front of you, but then pull it away before your shot hits him. Couldn't aim anymore to the left. I feel like I was doing more damage, like more DPS on Greatsword, even though I've been able to hit it more consistently with the. I think it'll hit me. Okay. So there's like a bunch of times that it hit him at him, working his way up. I wasn't sure how he was gonna move. Why do they have to have these falling ones? I thought they might be able to just pop all these bubbles on his back. Pop his curio pimples. Can't aim any higher. I can't like catch these ones that are as they're spawning. Dude, it's almost done. Rain, what are you doing? She literally stopped like 5 minutes early. What's her problem? Truly is a demon. Is it? Oh, he's using fireballs everywhere. Oh god. Where is safe? Am I safe? Yeah. I want to go back to Greatsword now. After seeing the performance with the bow. Because I might get like that good headshot where I get like 585. So that's still only like 425. Or like even just like hitting the first hit of the true charge is like just as much. Nice. What an inspiration to witness my fighting spirit. Oh, she's dead. Oh no, I can save her though, right? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wait, where is she? Oh. Wait. Oh, he's not done. That move's kind of cool. Excuse me, sir. So it's sitting here clapping. Oh. I picked her up right into the explosion. I don't know if that reached her. My dog! She's stunned. Where is she? She must be behind me? Oh, oh yeah, I don't know. Oh, she's just out, I guess. She's so far away, her name wasn't showing up. Anti-monster mine. Can't see. Without stamina. Explosions everywhere. Oh, I'm trying to dodge through it. Oh, he's doing this again. Alice, they aren't ready yet. What do I do? Is she gonna do something? Oh yeah. Why did she do that before? What was she saving that for? The music. Stop it. Nice. Oh, never mind. Go hit me. I thought I was like clear of it. Nope. No. I dodged the slam, but got caught by the explosion. This move, it's cool, but it's so ridiculous. I didn't know the whole area explodes like that. I almost walked into it. Nice! He only got to shoot one. No, he only got to shoot one. That's not fair. Ooh. Almost got caught by that. The jet arm. No! There's nothing I could have done. I mean, I could have tried to. I tried to dash, but it was too late. Alright, I'm switching to great sword. I guess we can eat again. That move, I was saying before, that move's like too fast. Where it's like, unless I have my weapon away and I'm like already on my way out. If I'm in front of him when he does that, I'm gonna get caught. There's another move he does that's like the same thing, but that one is, I don't know if that's an instant kill on greatsword, but I've seen people, I've died to that before and seen people die to that before. In a way that makes me think it's instant kill. Dude, I can't see. I'm like trying to get away from these things. So my nose keeps itching. Oh, I should drink these again. So I gotta pee. I've had to pee like since 5 minutes in. Hopefully this is almost over. We got the cool, like, I don't know, cutscene, cinematic thingy. Oh, come on. I don't know what this is. Okay. Nothing I had to worry about. The music. We must be close. I don't know. I wanted to try to counter that. It's too slow. Alright. He's almost dead. Yeah, I should have just done the solo from the start. Because the two last fights, like, took about as long as we've spent in this one. And they both ended in failure. Kitnator. Kitnator. Oh, he canceled his lottery box. Or he didn't get anything? Maybe they can't get it. Like, maybe he can lose. Nice. Cool. Don't move. Nice. Come here. Or don't. Stop it. Try to break this other hand. I'm trying to. There we go. Oh, great. I finally get the counter, dude. He's not done. Keep her alive. Why does he get recovered from that like instantly? Dude, I can't tell what's happening. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fine. Never mind. Is he not done? What the heck is happening? Please. Why can't he just... Why does every move have to be one little tap on his fist and he died? But every attack is like... I don't know. I mean, so many monsters have this thing of... Every attack is lean back, lift everything up so that everything you're about to do misses. Or like step back a million feet and then shoot whatever right in front of you and then reset. But since you shot right in front of you, whoever was in front of you got blown away. How many carbs? That 8? 7? Whatever. Hopefully that's it. I know we still have to do Scorned Magnamalo, but if we get credits, I'm done. I'll do Scorned Magnamalo on my own. Alright, now cover him up. Make sure he doesn't regenerate, because these curio things, that's like their gimmick. Oh my god, they're not done? Oh. Hmm. Wait, was she like... Oh, okay. Old song from the kingdom. I thought she was like resonating with that little curio. Well, that's like such a weak kill screen. It was like it was like the first attack in the combo, so it wasn't even like a true charge or anything cool. It was just like, all right, let me get to my true charge slash. We did like 100 damage and he died. Okay. Wait, it's 3 boats because there's the one in the middle. Oh, we got credits. Water curios? What is that? Jellyfish? What'd she say? What? Why would they do that? They almost got ran over. Oh, it's like all the water just froze. The scene is like paused. Everyone's froze. Ugh. I don't know, that fight was kind of fun. It's just kind of annoying when he does a lot of his moves where he's huge, so when he raises up or moves, it's like big distances, so you just miss whatever you were setting up for. But other than that, it was like, I liked his design and his, I don't know, the fight. I feel like the arena is too small, but it's cool. But I don't know. Overall, this game, I don't know. Like I said, I don't think I'm going to play it anymore. Maybe I'll come back for like updates and stuff to like fight the new monsters. Cause I think they're adding Lucinar Gakuga and something else in the next update. So I might do that. I don't think I'll stream it though. But I don't like. There's so much just I don't like about this game. This specific Monster Hunter that like the core game is still fun to play and the monsters that are good are really good, but all the small stuff that comes into play and like when it, I don't know, yeah, when it surfaces and when I'm like, oh, I should do this, or I should pick up some spirit birds, or I should, I don't know, whatever, I should mount this monster to, I don't know, I like, you can't just ignore the mounting thing because it's like so much free damage, but it's also very, like I talked about it before, but it's kind of not jarring, but it breaks up the pace in a way that's kind of annoying because you're like doing stuff and you're like, oh, I gotta go hop on this monster just to like get this free damage, because if I don't, it's gonna take longer. And then like it doesn't ever feel natural. It's always you're fighting your monster and then the random monster just shows up, roars, like gets knocked down, and is like, oh, I can be mounted, and then you mount it, do the thing, and then it runs away, and it's like, but that was so just like it feels very, yeah, random, like not natural, forced, just random, forced, I don't know. It is kind of fun though to be able to like control the monster like that, make it do its moves. You get to control its signature moves and stuff. But the fact that it's kind of like just a one-off thing, and then it has like a 10-minute cooldown or however long, it's like it feels very, very, very gimmicky. I don't know. And I feel like the start of Sunbreak is extremely underwhelming because it's like all the monsters you've fought for like the whole base game, like literally nothing new until like MR2, like the MR2, maybe not the rank up quest, like the halfway point or something, and then it's just a reskin of a monster you fought a bunch before in the base game already, and even in Sunbreak. And then after that, you finally get your first new monster. And it's a good one. I like Garen Golem a lot, but it's just like it takes too long. What else? I don't know. Like I was saying at the beginning of the stream tonight, all the different moves and stuff, like the wire bug stuff is cool. Like the different, like the counter thing, and like I don't know. I've only really messed with it on Greatsword and Bow, but the different like wire bug techniques and stuff, and then like the skills, like swapping, because it's not just wire bugs. Like there's like each weapon has like 5 slots of like at least 2 different abilities, and you can set mix and match how you want it, and you can even like swap between them mid-fight. I never really cared to do that, but I like that. I like that the options, more options. It's good. It's always good. but I don't know. Everything else is just like feel like steps back from World especially, but I don't know. Just like base Monster Hunter. But I don't know. I don't plan to play anymore outside of title updates or events maybe, but it has to be something good. Like, I don't even know if I want to play this next title, like the first title update, because I don't remember what the other monster is, but Lucent Nargacuga, it's like, alright, like, it's a cool, I feel like, I don't know, it's a cool fight, and it's a cool monster, but, I don't want to, it's not good enough for me to want to come back, and, I mean, I think it's coming out soon, but I don't want to, I don't want to play this game more just to do that fight, when I can play it in like, Generations, or Double Cross, or Generations Ultimate, whatever, and it'll feel better on the 3DS. I guess it's on the Switch, Generations Ultimate. Double Cross is on the 3DS. But whatever. I don't know. I feel like it started out good. Like, it started out kind of strong, but then I think that was just kind of honeymoon status, honeymoon feelings of like, oh man, finally back to a new Monster Hunter, and I finally get to play Monster Hunter again after like a couple years or however long. And then it's like, okay, all the like, I started to notice the small things, the stuff that seemed like it might be just like small nitpicks in the beginning started to kind of like compound itself and just get worse and worse, more and more annoying. And then carrying into Sunbreak, the same thing. And like I was saying, the roster being kind of like, dude, what? You got your new expansion and it's all the base game monsters. But I don't know. I'm so glad I played it to at least get the experience, and to like, dude, Luna Garen almost carried the whole game. Like, when I got to Luna Garen and was fighting Luna Garen, I was having so much fun, and he was like the monster I had to farm the most to like get a full set. And even at the end, like, I was only getting annoyed that I was getting unlucky that it wasn't dropping what I needed. Not even that like I have to fight it again. It was just like, oh, I'm so unlucky. But his fight wasn't enough. But I think he might be, he's definitely one of my favorite monsters now. He might be the best monster. Let's see, what are they going to show me? How are they going to introduce Scorn Magnamalo? If they say, oh, get to MR50, I'm going to be like, alright, dude. Maybe in a year. Oh, another thing that they had in that comparison video with Iceborne. Thank you for playing. No problem. They compared the skyboxes between World, Iceborne, and this game. And this game's is like it's like a static cloud image that just like kind of like rotates. Whereas like Iceborne World has like kind of dynamic clouds, but the only problem with World and Iceborne like is that the sun rises and sets in the same place, which is kind of goofy.
ニューリ目優し
Malice. Lexina.
よし
I didn't even say anything. They're like, hey, nothing's happening in Kamara, stay here. And then Fiorain is like, oh my god, you're gonna stay? Like, I would rather be in Kamara. Wait, what? Have I not? Oh, I guess I hadn't done that. That's right. I remember getting that quest and being like, oh, dude, I love that. Like, I love that fight. But, I didn't play, so I didn't do it. Antique tableware. Meow art. What? Is this the thing? Talisman still. I was hoping it would be the make monster parts one. Nah. Gird your loins. Oh wait, he said gird your lions. I mean loins. Wait, what? He didn't even give me the quest. Hold on. Nice. Oh wait, I keep pressing X. You have to press circle for that. Oops. Why is that tutorial there like you haven't already made it to Hunter Rank 100 by the time you get to that point? Alright, who else? I think that's just pause now. Who still wants my Elder Dragon stuff? If we have extras now, maybe. Alright. We have so many. A special pat on the head. Just kidding. Okay. Reach MR10. Wait, don't I? Didn't I reach MR10? Isn't that the thing they... What? Oh, I thought it said am MR10. Okay, whatever. So 10 would put me at unlock. What's his name? Magnamalo. I'm not doing that because that's like at least, probably at least 3 quests. I'm done. I don't want to play this game anymore. We got credits. I got the cool armor that I wanted, like this. Oh, well, I guess we should look at this new stuff. But I like Luna Garen's set and weapon so much that I'm like, I don't even know. Wait. Oh, I don't like the wings. They're too chunky. But I do like the rest of this. I even like the tail. Maybe not the helmet so much. Like I like the helmet, but I don't like the eyeball thing in the center. I'm sure I can mix and match a different helmet. Oh right, Chameleos. I was like, who? Wait, that's a... Which one is this? Berna? Oh, it's from Bugs. When are they gonna unlock my layered armor thing? Maybe after 10? I don't know. Whatever. Anyway. I don't know what I want to play next. I do want to play Nirvana Initiative, but I was talking about it last night with Joe. I was just like, I have so many other games I can play in the meantime while waiting for that game to go on sale, because it's like, I don't know, it just like, not that I don't think it's worth $60, but it's like, I have so many games, there's no reason to pay $60 for that, when I can wait for a sale. I've become that kind of a video game buyer, but I don't know, I still really want to play it, that I'm like, I'll probably do it anyway. But I also really want to play Omori again. Oh, I wonder if I can get on the tracks. Because after that event, I was like, just in the mood for Omori again. Because like, I still haven't seen the new stuff in the Switch, like the console release version. Like I haven't seen it myself. Or at least in a gameplay or a playthrough. I've looked up what it is and seen the screenshots and things, but I haven't experienced it myself. And then yeah, that whole event was just like, play Omori again. So I'm like, maybe I should play console Omori. But I don't know. I still kind of like want to wait a little bit longer before I do, so that I don't know. It's not, because it's still relatively fresh in my brain. I don't know. It's yeah, whatever. Nirvana Initiative. I should play Nirvana Initiative because I miss Aiba. I miss Mizuki. I miss. I mean, I kind of miss Iris, but she wasn't really one of my favorites. She's a good character, but it's not. She's no Aiba. I miss Boss. I miss Date. Well, I don't know if Date's the main character anymore. He might be. I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen anything. I haven't seen much of Nirvana Initiative anyway, but I feel like I haven't seen anything that's like, oh yeah, Date's main character. Also, I feel like it might be passed on to someone else. Like the kind of the way the like the story, the game description being like, oh, there's I don't know, some kind of murder, or they find like half a person, and then they find half a person, like the other half 6 years later or something. They made it seem like it was like someone else. I don't know, somewhere in that description. I was like, oh, I kind of got the impression that it's not Date anymore, but it might be, and I'm just making stuff up, assuming things. But whatever. Anyway, I'm done. I gotta pee really bad. Kind of hungry. And I don't know. I like running around in this game, like right here, like doing this. I was gonna say, and I want to be out of this game, but being able to just like do my like the movement, like the plate, the controls, and well, the controls when the inputs aren't getting eaten or like I'm pressing buttons too fast, and so it's like, oh no, we didn't. That doesn't count as a sprint yet, so you don't get to dive. You get a roll. And like other things are like, oh, you pressed your Dragon Piercer buttons too fast, so instead of a Dragon Piercer, you get a melee attack, and whatever else. It's just like, please, everything else feels good. Feels Monster Hunter. Feels fine. Wirebugs feel really good. I was complaining about them in the beginning of it, just like I can't get used to them, but once I got used to them, it was like, you know what? This is better than the Clutch Claw. Kind of. I like being able to like load stuff into my slinger and shoot it, but they kind of changed that by making it so you just pick up wildlife and things and then put them down or throw them wherever instead of having to like shoot rocks at them with your slinger. Whatever. Anyway, that's it. That's it for Monster Hunter Rise and Sunbreak. Like I was saying, I don't think I'll stream any more of this unless something crazy comes up. Like it's like, oh, here's like this fun event that I want to like grind out. Like if they do like another 14 kind of thing where it's like, oh, here's this behemoth with, I don't know, weird MMO gimmick mechanics that you need to play in a party and all that, and like someone has to tank, someone has to heal. I mean, you don't need to like have one person do that, but it's like you need to make sure people are playing a role or something. Unless something like that happens, I don't see myself streaming this ever again. But anyway, that's it. I'm done. I'll be back tomorrow, probably. I should be. I mean, like I don't have anything to do. I mean, I have to take my brothers to school and pick them up, and then football and all that stuff. But unless we do something, because my brother Chase is still here, so if he stays again tomorrow night, I'll probably try to hang out. Because like the past couple of days, they've been like offering, like, hey, you want to watch this movie with us? And I'm like, nah, I'm tired. I'm like getting ready to take a nap, or I got stuff to do. That now I'm like, you know what? Like they watched Us yesterday. And I didn't want to watch it because I was like, I've already seen it, and I'm like getting ready to take a nap. And then when I was talking to them about it afterwards, I was like, man, I should have watched it again, because like there's like stuff you don't notice the first time because you don't know like the twist and things that you'll pick up on the second time. That I was like, ah, you're right, I should have watched it. And then this tonight, I think they watched Antebellum, but I haven't seen that, and I wanted to, but I was like, I'm about to take a nap. Why couldn't you guys watch it earlier? And it's like, I don't know. If he stays the night again tomorrow, I'll probably try to do something with them. But if he leaves, then I should be free to stream, and it'll probably be Nirvana Initiative, unless I get inspired by something else. Like I see something else and think of something else, and I'm like, you know what, I want to play that instead. How do I jump? I guess not jump, but hold on. So you hold the mouse wheel and click to use your wirebugs. That seems so unintuitive. Also, my camera is inverted, which I like camera inverted on controllers, but I don't like it on mouse. That's like not. No, thank you. Oh god, I hate this. It's the invertedness. But anyway, I'm done. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whatever time it is for you. I'll be back tomorrow, if not tomorrow, the next night, Tuesday. Expect Nirvana Initiative. But whatever, I'll tweet about whatever it is if I change my mind. If not, it's going to be Nirvana Initiative. But yeah, that's it. Thanks for hanging out. Goodbye.